Hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today is Guild Wars 2ursday, where we are going to play Guild Wars on a 2ursday. And yeah, I am back on the North American servers. I visited EU this morning. I'm going to play around over here. Definitely want to do the Greer convergence again today, get more information on it. We recorded a guide on how to get the little Wisp Infusion friend this morning, so that is already done. And then just take it easy and do whatever. We're going to do whatever we feel like. I'll get that plushie when it's at 999 because I want to live on the edge. You might not. The thing is, the counter there is not the counter for how many we can sell. That counter is how many separate orders there have been. Some people have ordered 2 or more. So that counter is not how close we are to 1,000. That counter is a little below that. Yeah, just be careful, be careful. Where T? You know what, I'm totally game for finishing the T game after Guild Wars 2 week, if you guys fancy it. I thought it was a cozy little game. I wouldn't mind having a cozy day. We could have a day. We could have a week of extremes. Have one day where we play a horror game and we all poop our pants, and the next day we make tea. and then like another one. It could be fun. We could do it. Hard. Calm down, Blue Belt. We're not there yet. Did you fix your lighting issue? Actually, kind of. So, okay. Those of you that are this morning, you notice there's no tearing going on around me right now. Basically, what happened, just to give you guys the full story, to my right, there's a box lamp. That's it right there, and it points at the wall behind me. If that lamp is not on, instead of the green wall looking green, the green wall shows up as almost black because it's too dark in the room, and the green screen technology doesn't work, and it just, everything goes on the fritz. And the bulb in that lamp went out. Okay, not a big deal. My wife was kind enough to go get a new bulb, but she couldn't get the exact same one. So she puts it in, and the software, which was very carefully attuned to a very precise thing going on in here, was now off. And so it was just, it made everything go haywire. We had to like mess with all the lighting from scratch. And so finally, I set up a diffuser over there, and that worked for a little while. And then today, my wife, because the box lamp was from when my wife did professional photography. She went, and she had one more, like, in the attic, and she went and got it out today. So I got one more box light over there now, and we're good now. We're good now. I am surrounded by lamp. There's no spooky ghosts in here. And we're Gucci. Yeah, the tearing is gone. I like lamp. Me too. Me too. Beware of moths. That's fine. You know, if they like lamp, then they're allies of mine. All right. All this time she's been hiding a trump card. Well, she had to assemble the thing, so I just realized I need to. I rebooted my computer earlier because the tech folks on my Discord encouraged me to do a memory test on my computer, which tied it up for like an hour or two. No problems found. So whatever rebooted the machine this morning was not that, I guess. But I just realized the Blush HUD is turned off, so I need to turn Blush back on. Excuse me. Let me see. You're gonna hear a bing. That's me. And boom. Okay, Blush is booting up. Don't jinx it. Well, I'm not saying I don't have a problem. I clearly have problems, but it's not that. The bee is real. It's not an April Fool's joke. Oh, the bee pet? No. No, I had a video on it. No, it's, look, here's a stat card. Nope, it's a real bee. It's a real bee. Easy. Not an April Fool's joke, no. No, it is not. It's probably the biggest, the Windows update is bugging me for like 3 days too. You saying, like, the fact that I haven't done a Windows update, or like the new Windows update you did it and then it broke stuff? I see the lamp is kind of blocking the door. What happens when Minimut comes in? No, it's not blocking the door. It's like there's a space between. It doesn't show up well. There's a walkway between the edge of my desk and that lamp. There's like 3 feet in between the two. So it's like door and then just walk between desk and lamp, and then you're in here. No, it's not blocking it. It's just the angle that my camera is at makes it look like it's closer than it is. I just randomly bumped into Muck in Mistlock Sanctuary. Oh my gosh! Twice in one day, Vanessa. That's not the door next to the lamp. No, the lamp is that way. The door is that way. Okay. Let's find something to beat on. You know, I kind of want to try PvP today. Which, you know, then I'll remember why I hate it, and then I'll quit for 6 months. But I kind of want to do that at some point. So I might do that at some moment. Godspeed. Yeah. Dude, for any new bloods in here, I really enjoyed PvP in the past. I've got 5,000 games played, but then we hit this meta where everybody's like one-shotting each other, and I kind of quit. And I haven't done it much since then. Let's see. Is there any maps of this that I can totally rob? Loot map. I love a loot map. Are you going to test a new piece? Sure. I enjoyed the last piece. Can't do that while in combat. Okay. PvP, I didn't think you were into masochism. I actually have a playlist of Mukluk PvP on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel, and it's entirely games that I think are good, which means they're close games. Some I win, some I lose, but they're ones where you can't tell who's going to win till the end. And it's a very popular playlist on that channel. But the problem is that I have to play like 9 games of PvP to get one game recorded that I consider good for that playlist. Is it a good time to get into Guild Wars 2 or is it a bit late in the game? No, it's totally a good time to get into it. Guild Wars 2 is a game with horizontal progression. And what I mean by that is it's very quick to get to max level, and they just keep adding more things to do at max level. That's different from games like World of Warcraft, where they just keep raising the maximum level. So the farther the game goes, the harder it is to catch up. In this game, it's easy to catch up to max level, and then you just have a massive amount of things that you can do. So no, it is not a bad time to get into the game. Additionally, if you are interested in trying before you buy, I just put a link in the chat for the free download link, which lets you play the base game for free without spending any money at all. And you could try it out for, like, the base game is like 100+ hours of content. You could try it out for a long time before you decide to buy any expansions. So it's a very, very nice, you know, trial. Is Mech still OP? Mechanist? I mean, it's still very good at certain things. It's not just, like, OP across the board. Like, to give you an example, a Mechanist can be a very solid support role for a group, but if the group starts having a problem and, like, you know, a fight starts going badly and people are downstate, Mechanist is terrible in that situation because it doesn't have any tools for getting people up who are downstate. Whereas Druid and Scourge are excellent in that situation. So, but in a group that they're not, you know, bodies hitting the floor, it's great. It's fantastic. So it just, you know, it depends on what's going on. Expansions are on sale right now. That's true. That's true. The biggest one is Path of Fire plus Heart of Thorns combined, like a combo pack. 2 of their biggest expansions you can get for $7.50. 75% off the purchase. It's usually $30 for that pack. Pretty good. What are you doing right now? The Auric Basin meta event just finished. And whenever it finishes, there's like 20-something treasure chests here. And anyone, even if they weren't involved in the meta, as long as you've got some keys, and I've got a few thousand, you can run around and open all these up for a bunch of loot. And that's what I'm doing right now. I was hoping for a more substantial discount on Soda, but of course it's only 20%. Well, yeah, Soda's like 1 year old, so it kind of makes sense that they wouldn't do a huge discount on it. I started Nightfall because I wanted to get allies to check out my problems whenever there was a mistake. Oh, those hero units? Nightfall's the only GW1 I never played, but I don't remember a lot of GW1 of any of the forms. Hello, 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 Lomad. I need a 3rd place to park. I've got 1 at Bjor's Resilience chest. Don't have the other masteries up, and 1 at the Cosmic Observatory. 3 to 4 lesser chests, plus 1 greater, plus 1 fox. Huh? I don't even know what you're talking about with that one. Any suggestions? The #1 spot I know of in the game is Sanctum of Nabka, which Blue just mentioned. It's the spot in the Crystal Oasis with 3 massive treasure chests next to it. I did Defender of Ascalon in Guild Wars 1 with heroes at some point of the bosses. Better than players sometimes. Yeah. It's just, when I played Guild Wars, I didn't want to be micromanaging a whole party of people. When I want to do that, I play Dragon Age Origins. Guild Wars, I wanted to just play the hero. But, you know, the game's not dead, but it's, like, leaning that way. So in order to get some stuff done, you have to just take a whole bunch of NPC allies and play all of them, and I didn't really enjoy that. So it's like, once I got to the point where I felt like I had to design the heroes and stuff, I kind of lost interest. Let's see if DBS is going on. Death Branded Shatter. Wasn't Nightfall the Abaddon expansion? I think so. I know Nightfall was the one that kind of later became Path of Fire in Guild Wars 2. And it had the Dervish and a bunch of deserts and a lot of sand. That's what I know about it. There is a dragon here. Is anybody fighting it? Yup. Man, I'm getting, like, pushed and knocked all over the place. I had 20, like, 50 sacks of Torment or something. What the heck? Dude, I'm getting knocked so much! Oh my gosh! I just want to play Guild Wars! Dude, perma conditions. What the hell? At least I'm glad this is almost over. Oh my god, that was not fun. That was not fun. Oh, no Guild Wars for you. Yeah, man. This is for all the time you mock Ellie's. I didn't go downstate. I just dealt with conditions a lot there. No downstate for me. Let's see. Jakar. Let's see. Why you name Mukluks? You know, you're not the first to ask that. This right here in the chat is a link to a video where I explain that. If you want to know, it's right there. Ah, did better than I usually do. I struggle with griffining down tunnels. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand in the fire. Oh, there's like no one here. What the heck? There was a commander tag here when I was running over. Dang. I don't know if this is gonna get done. I was baited. I was jebaited by the single commander with no one else here. Solo it like Heisen would? Heisen doesn't have any solo Drakkar videos. I don't know if he would. I don't know if he would do that. Is that the Snow Grows Untamed build? I'm looking into open world Untamed builds, but almost all websites use Zerker gear. This one does use Zerker gear. I don't know if this is the Snow Crows build, but it does use Zerker gear, yes. You just gave him an idea. His brain synapses are all firing now. Yeah, I will say the Snowcrow's one uses spear hammer, and I'm using spear maces just because maces have a ton of utility. But the gear is Berserker. Would not mind getting more currencies in this zone, because I burned all of it today. Hey, Arena Net Tax. Chat, if you see this icon, there is a ANET dev nearby. Don't know where they at, but they here somewhere. What's the module? This is event table. If you do !Blish in the chat, there's a link to a list of guides comes up, and the event table one is what you want. What is this? Help program golems to get ready. What? Oh, it's Simon Says. Okay. Well, yeah, alright. Okay. Alright. You can only have one golem following you at a time. Bring the golems to the ruins entrance. Okay. Done. Do you know what Mukluks are? Yes, I covered that in the video. The video that I put in the chat that explained my name. Yes. One second, I'm gonna blow my nose here. That's how programming works? Yeah, apparently the computer just gives you some colors and you just repeat it back and then it does whatever you want. I had no idea that it was that easy, and programmers clearly get paid way too much. Clearly getting paid way too much. Urkamo Unicorn, thank you. Appreciate that, welcome. Boots, we call them Mukluks. I know Boots are Mukluks! I've answered your question 3 times! I know! I'm a shoe! Holy crap. I didn't even hear what this golem said. Blue. Blue, yellow. There. I skipped your vid. It was painfully obvious. You're like, question, and I'm like, link with answer. That is minutes long. And less than minutes later, you're like, same question, repeat question, question answered by video, question answered by video 40 seconds in. And it's just like, oh my god. Yeah, no freaking kidding you didn't watch it. You triggered him? Look, I'm a parent at home, and, you know, it's just like, I'm doing the same thing here, but there's less satisfaction. Mark. Lynn! What's up? I don't know if I've ever seen Muck this tilted by a chatter. No, I'm good. It's for the content. Muck is chat dad confirmed. Chat dad. I don't know, there's another Guild Wars 2 streamer whose name is literally Caffeinated Dad. So. I don't like fighting in this spot, because we're right by a cliff. That could be bad. Okay. I'm a caffeinated dad's actually going to be a dad for the second time. He announced it back in December. I know what you mean, but wouldn't that just be... He'd just still be a dad? Not be a dad the second time. It's like, if a lady has 3 kids, you don't call her, like, you know, a mother cubed. Weird phrasing, but I get it. I get what you're saying. More kids means parent plural. What? Extra caffeinated dad? Caffeinated dad? Caffeinated grandpa? Keep the area clear while golems gather samples. How is the dad caffeinated? Calf dad? His like logo is a coffee cup. Did you never send Minimuk to the Farar Muck? How will he survive? I don't know that word. If someone tilted you, try setting up straight. I'm good. I'm good. Muck, did you see the Titan Quest 2 playtest going on? Yeah, I got an email about it. I told them I would be interested in that. We'll see if I can get a key. Hang on a sec. Nose is running again. Is the horn stuff that important for Guild Wars 2? The Hom stuff? Oh, Hall of Monuments? No. The Hall of Monuments is like cosmetic stuff and titles. It's fun stuff that has like prestige. It's not like anything with power. Elite misburned reindeer. Mist-burned Coden. Oh my god, they got the... Whoa! AoE res. I'm resing the stack. Alright, I got everybody up. Oh, it's the guy from the fight at the arena with the nets and the pouncing. Ow. Except this one hits harder, but it might just be scaling up because there's a number of people here. Do all the Coden look the same to you, Mark? Really? You're gonna go there? And no, this one's misburned. He looks different. If everyone would just stack this one, you can erase it in 2 minutes. Open world is not for coordination. Open world is for no one's coordinating. Except maybe like Triple Trouble. I might go downstate. I'm out of Condi cleanses. I need another few moments. The mist burned bee got me. Okay, we're good. The P in open world stands for panic. Grand test. Oh, I've never done this one before. I thought this was gonna go all the way to the next room. Okay, so this isn't this was a survey I hadn't seen. Why is everyone running over here? Is there more? Is there more loots? Don't think so. Alright. Let's see. Let's see, there's one happening to the north right now. Let's check that one out. There's more to that chain event. Is there? The thing said it was done. Where's the bot? There we go. Who is the caffeinated dad person? Caffeinated dad is another content creator. I don't know if he's still doing Guild Wars 2 stuff. He did a lot of it though. Caffeinated dad YouTube. Let me see. Calf dad game. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, so listen.
It started auto-playing. That is him right there. And he has done quite a few different games here. His thumbnail game is still on point. Looks like his last video was 3 weeks ago. But he did a lot of different stuff. But he did a lot of Guild Wars 2 content. But looks like he's been branching out to a bunch of different stuff. But that was who I was referring to.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Muklux_new_lover.
Okay. I 100% believe that someone made an account named Mukluk's New Lover, and then they made another account that was anonymous, and then gifted their first account that sub. Thank you for the sub that you gifted yourself. I appreciate that. There's no way that's not what just happened.
You shame yourselves.
Hey, easy. Is it your bedtime?
No.
Okay.
I'm just doing it to do it.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, those are some nice plush warclaws.
Thank you. I've got one too. Mine looks like Chip.
Noise.
Okay, go. Tired of trying to protect my throat. Get him? He did. He's gotten so big. He has not even hit the teenage growth spurt yet. But he's going to get taller. He's already like almost tied with his mom for height. How tall are you? I'm 6 foot even. My dad is about 6 foot. My grandpa was like 6'2". So he's probably gonna be in that range. In not Yankee? Oh my god. Dude, I don't know. You can do the math. I gave it to you in the local units. You can do the... Yes, I weigh 5 cheeseburgers. Hey. Chip is sniffing around. Does he drink milk every day? He actually hates milk. So he's done a very poor job of drinking milk. He eats stuff that with milk like cooked in, but like he hates like a bowl of cereal. It's just like no. Hold on. Just Chip in. Chip, you're making me nervous. What are you doing? He was sniffing around the back of the computer, chat. Making me nervous. Oh, snap! Oh my goodness, Daisuke! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Big generosity. Thank you very much. Was that Vamp Survivors? Yeah, that was Vamp Survivors. I like the jingle.
Charman gifted a tier 1 sub to Mukluk's parents. They have given 53 gift subs in the channel.
Who made an account called Mukluk's parents? What? That's stupid. My parents don't even have Twitch accounts. My dad occasionally will come in, and I know his Twitch account name. It's just like his real name. But he'll come in and like give me his Prime from time to time. But he did not name his account Mukluk's parents. Mukluk's parents. He did not. Most cats are lactose intolerant. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? Mike, I thought you said you weren't going to do the ball event again. What, you don't see me jumping up and down around the orbs, do you? I'm doing it, but I'm doing it different. I want the money. Give me my plus chip. There. It's done. My kitty's stretched out across my bed right now and snoring her little heart out. Adorable. Chip has a light snore. You have to be pretty close to hear it, but it's there. What's up? What's up? I took a list of the Twitch count names of Mukluk in it. There's one in there I'm tempted to throw a sub at for the joke. Oh gosh, I have no idea. I don't know what's there. Imagine Plushie Mukluk mini in the gym store. That could be cool. Like, yo, ArenaNet, I went through all the work of bringing all these Asuras into the world. Now make it an in-game plushie. My cat's named Birdie. She chirps rather than meows and snores loudly and loves her food. I would not say that Chip is like a glutton or anything like that. I'd say he loves his food as much as any being that has to eat loves food. He just kind of eats when he has to. Did your light setup change again? Yeah. Yeah, we've got 2 box lights in here now. Yesterday we had a box light and a diffuser. And this is working pretty well. Although I'd say it's a little warmer in here, but it's fine. What is a group of Asura called? We discussed that. A problem. An infestation? Wow, you've been hanging around Rose too much. Why are there now bloodstone elements and not misprint creatures? I don't know. I'm sure Wooden Potatoes will have a 3-hour video on that soon. Clearly, in this area, the stone is getting blooded. The mists are not getting burned. Totally different spot. Different rules here. Talking about Rose, he said he had the script for a new video already. Hopes to have it uploaded by what's left of the month. Something we can all look forward to. I wonder if it's even Guild Wars 2 related or if it's going to be a different game. Because remember, originally, he said he was going to visit all these different MMOs. And then he ended up doing like 5 videos on Guild Wars 2, which took him like 3 years. So it's like, you know, at some point he's going to be moving on to the next one, right? Then he's got to go bother like Asmongold or something. Muck's mind whenever he sees Rose's video, I'm in danger. Yo, he implied on his Discord today that he was gonna buy my plushie and do some horrible, horrible things to it. And I was just like, you're making Sid from Toy Story look like a good guy with these comments. Like me looking at other people flogging my boy. I'm just like weeping. Thank you for your purchase. Also, chat, excellent segue. Exclamation plushie to get yourself a plushie of this cute little dude right here. Segue. Yes. Smooth. Microwave? Oh my gosh. No, he mentioned something worse than that. I imagine if someone could get a Mukluk plushie in-game, I would see a picture of someone's homestead where they had the plushie inside the J-Tech microwave. I'm positive I would see that within like a day.
Brace yourselves.
I'm so braced. Whoa! Is that dangerous? It's fine. It's not fine! It's not fine! Glide! Dang it. It wasn't fine, chat.
He makes funny noises.
Anthea, help!
Another month sub to this Azuran. I plan to use your plushie like a punching back for all the yarn money that you owe me.
Oh, I know who
Mukluk
this
nom,
is.
Mukluk nom, Mukluk nom,
As soon as I heard
Mukluk
yarn
love,
money.
Mukluk love, Mukluk love, Mukluk dancing, Mukluk dancing, Mukluk dancing, Mukluk dancing.
Life alert! I've fallen and I can't get up. Where is Vanessa? Thank you. Alright. So it turns out that the middle of the mushroom cloud is actually quite hostile. If the Choya plushie has taught us anything, it's that cruelty to Homestead plushie knows no bounds. New build? What? Don't they know I'm streaming right now? Oh my god.
The screaming is starting to dull.
Alright, I'm gonna get this real quick. He didn't say, but it's been watching a lot of our MMOs dying videos, so I can't read about that topic, which also includes Groshen Wars? Groshen Wars. Did you see the video from Josh Strife Hayes where he watched like, what was it, like every single best MMO video and made like this massive chart that was like, it went from like his head all the way down to the floor? It's like 45 pages printed out and taped together. Homestead plushie should be a wait, was this? Mukluk plushie should be a Homestead video? Dude, oh my god, I'm dyslexic. I'm imagining the Mukluk plushie as a Homestead item. Yep, it would end up in the microwave for sure if someone did that. Alright, I'm gonna relaunch my game because there's apparently an update. I'm thinking about purchasing 2 more plushies so I can have them stacked on top of each other wearing a trench coat. What? A trench coat. I always thought Script would be the ones to do that. Alright, I'm downloading. I'm done downloading. That was a very small patch. Alright. Alright, back in we go. I spent over an hour trying to Photoshop Memuck into a microwave. I'd probably do it in game. Over an hour? What? As soon as I download their little patch and reopen my game crashes. Or internet, please. Alright, so now ArcDPS is bad. Alright, chat. ArcDPS, as of now, will kill your game. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Where did I install Arc? Probably got banned. No, I've never been banned. You know, I've actually never been banned from any game in my life. Yet. So, C drive, profiles, Golems 2, add-ons, 3, 13, 25. Alright, I think that'll do it. Let's see. Okay. Patch notes just said we broke Arc, you're welcome. Yeah, that's it. Funny that the huge patch didn't actually break add-ons, but this little teeny one did. That's like 1 byte. The one game I'm banned from is League of Legends. Gray Fox, were you one of the toxic people? Were you part of the problem? You were one of the true representatives of the LoL community, perhaps? I hope they didn't remove the floating wall. I know of 2 bugs near me we could check to see if they fixed. Let's see. GW2... patch notes. Let's see if there's anything new here. Nope, there's nothing for today. Are you able to recolor the sky scale plushie? Yes. Yes. Yep. If has Arc crash game. Yep. Alright, so first off, yes, we do still have the weird chunk of wall sticking out of the cliff. That is indeed there. There was that one quest I started doing in here that we got to, like, the finale and it, like, crashed and broke, and then I had to, like, Alt F4 my game. We could try that again. Or, you know, someone said if I go as a soul beast and I merge with my pet, so I don't have a pet, that it might work. I could try that. Ow. I bonged my head. Let's try that. Hold on. So this should be 331. Okay, so Soul Beast, merge. I'm a bee. All right. Let's let this dumb thing play out. There's supposedly a 6 cinematic at the end of this, but every time I tried to do this side quest, it locked up on me.
Are you?
Oh, it's got voice acting now, Mr. Sparkles. Muck, what happened to your heal skill? It was unequipped. I literally just changed specs 1 second ago, that's why. What is this? It's called Mersot's Game.
An interesting choice.
A Mersot has stolen one of the bears,
Look at me, I'm so curvy.
along with some other beings, into this pocket dimension, and it plays with them. And you come in here with the action figures of Destiny's Edge, and you fight against her. And it's supposed to kind of look like you're playing like a D20 game, but you don't actually do anything. But I always get to like phase 2 of this, and then it like locks up. It freezes, and then I have to Alt F4 the game. So, just gonna see if, as a merged soul beast, if it gets farther. How do I delete ArcDPS? Go to wherever your Guild Wars 2 is installed. For example, C drive program files, Guild Wars 2. Just rename your add-ons folder to something else, and there's a file that's called like DXDL or something like that. Just delete that, and then when you reopen the game, it'll make a new one, and it won't have Arc in it anymore. Run games as administrator. I actually always have to run this game as an administrator, just because I stream it. Do you not use Nexus Launcher? I have not ever tried Nexus Launcher, no. The only time you ever see Snap alive in Guild Wars 2. You know, it's funny you say that.
I see. Don't toy with me.
So we're waiting for my little army to kill the minions on the other side. Once Sybil is alone, Sybil transforms into another form, and that's when the game would lock up before, and it would just get stuck. So we'll see if it gets further than that today. The goal is to save... This guy is still alive. The goal is to save this bear boy. The others have been in here so long, they're basically just husks. They're dead.
An interesting choice.
Doesn't matter who you buff. Not that I've noticed, no. I mean, I guess don't buff Snap because he's dead. Or Garm. Mr. Sparkles has a lot of health though, so I'll just keep giving it to Mr. Sparkles. Is there? No, Airhead. No, wait, that's initiative, okay.
I see.
Alright, let's see.
Lost. Let them go.
No. It's taken an eternity to collect them. I won't give them up.
Zoja actually attacked. This is the... Okay, I've never seen it go past this point. So either the patch just now helped, or me being merged, so I didn't have a pet when I came in here helped. One of the two. We never saw her move after... Wait, what is that back there? Are we supposed to see both? I guess... Okay, I thought Sybil transformed. I guess Sybil summoned this in front of her. Is it possible to fail this? I mean... 3 times before I've tried this, and it froze, and I wasn't... It wouldn't go. So, in those cases, it failed. As far as can you fail it within the rules of the game, I don't think so. Because I'm not really doing much. Four hit points remaining on the big guy. What are we playing here? Guild Wars Tactics.
An interesting choice. Don't toy with me.
Bleh. Air attack Sybil for 2 damage. Oh, we can hit Sybil now. One hit point. Someone hit Sybil!
I see. The pieces I've had for centuries will crumble if you take them. What would it cost you to let me keep them?
Thank you, Wayfinder. I couldn't move, could barely think. I thought I'd never see blue skies again.
This one is still lucid. Don't take them. I need... It's been so long since I had someone to talk to.
This place isn't really a sanctuary, is it? But you chose this. You're not going to force anyone else to endure it with you.
Alone, I'll be alone. You already were. The first piece I captured, I didn't care for her pious nonsense, but she spoke until she learned that we couldn't leave. Not a coherent word from her since. I'm guessing the white mantle piece? Despair can do that to someone. I could lapse into mindless screaming if it pleased me. I could make my skull an empty grave. Am I the only one with the fortitude to bear it? You gave them no other escape. Is that why they all break? Too weak to challenge me, too stubborn to accept defeat gracefully. Can you accept defeat gracefully? I must. I have no choice. But you could choose. You could come and go as you please from time to time. You could come back. I'll consider it. Sybil, get a pet. I mean, she kind of had a few. You've beaten the game. Time to see if Riven Marl is okay. Where it... What? Well, I don't see Riven Marl nearby. Wait, hold on. Examine corpses. The bodies look like they've been dead for years. The magic keeping them alive is gone. Oh, these are the white mantle people that were inside. They've been jettisoned and they're dead. Because I won and I took all their pieces, but the only one I cared about was the bear. Alright, I'm assuming he's going to be down here with the other people. Let's go see.
Medicine, weapons, supplies donated from Kantha.
Take a look at this one.
2 years ago, huh? That's pretty
Yep, I was right.
I should get this
Marl, why would you ever go prodding a strange artifact in a place like this?
Lucky you are that the Wayfinder fetched you back.
I'd hate for you or Maul to think I'm a fool. But it called to me. Wanted to see how it was crafted, I did. I couldn't look away.
Your craftwork saved us both. And I'll bet a carving of Big Snaff could take on a jade construct alone.
Big Snap. That's a reference to the book.
A real undertaking. He's in my someday pile with 50 other ideas.
Well, keep me posted.
That's clever.
I'm going to take this box to the wizard's court. They'll know what to do with it.
I hope they lock it up and forget about it. I hope I forget about it too.
Is that it? People told me there was a cinematic associated with this. Well, I'm disappointed. Although the experience was certainly made worse by the fact that it crashed my game 3 times and I had to do that whole event 4 times. Really quickly, for those who never read Destiny's Edge, Snaf, the Asura, and Zoja, who was his protege, they made golems to fight off some of the dragon minions, and they made the golems look like themselves. And the golems' names were Big Snaf and Big Zoja. And so they would climb into these things, and it was just like they had giant mech versions of themselves that they used in combat. Later on in the book, they got these, like, headbands, and the headbands could control nearby sand. So they would literally just pull sand up around them, like the Sandman from Spider-Man, and it would mold into, once again, Big Zoja or Big Snaf. So that's pretty cool that there's a reference to Big Snaf here, but, yeah, so the commander knows about it, and so does that bear. But, yeah, definitely disappointed by, like, the game thing itself. Has potential, but it felt very unfinished.
Never traveled this far north?
Let's see. Have you considered doing Back to the Roots Guild Wars 1 playthrough? I tried for a while. Each Thursday, we did a, kind of a Throwback Thursday type thing, and I played Guild Wars 1, and the number of viewers I had always tanked on those days. So after we did Prophecies and Eye of the North, I just stopped. But yeah, you all, the viewers, did not like it. Let's see. Update the patch did RTPS break for you? Yep, it did. It did indeed, yes. Okay, so with that, we did have the daily reset happen. So this will be the first daily reset since I got the 4 new home nodes. So I can take a look at how much of those resources we get. Not the only one? Yeah, no, you're not the only one with the arc crash. I had it too. Okay. Looking at the stuff here. One honey flower? It's kind of a disappointment. Only one? Alright. And logging collection box. Lowland pine. Okay, so you get 3 pine logs. That's good. Okay. Charged Titan ore times 3. Rotted Titan amber times 3. Okay, so each of the new nodes gives 3 of whatever it is per day, except the honey flower gives 1. Okay, I wonder if that's a bug. Mike, what are your thoughts per my last message about this idea for the start of a new expansion with new NPCs? Hang on. What was your last message? It would be a cruel and effective storytelling technique to have you held here and have years or decades pass before returning, like being kidnapped by a fae and return to find the world moved on without you. Oh, yeah, I've seen books like that. Basically, where there's like a time skip. Amok honeyflowers only ever give you one in world, so I'm not surprised they only give you one in Homestead. Don't most crops only give one? I mean, the other ones in the Homestead, I'm not sure. I would have to look, because like the carrots and stuff. Well, no, the carrots are different. I've got carrots planted. That's different. I shouldn't use that as an example. So here, the last few rows here are what we got from hitting collect all. So like ghost pepper, we got 1. Truffle, we got 2. Mushrooms, we got 2. Flax, we got 1. Omnonberry, we got 1. Lotus root, we got 1. Yeah, I guess by that logic, it is normal. I wish non-homestead owners could use the collect all feature. I mean, they could make a home as well, but yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt anything to have them be able to use collect all. Okay. Alright, that's done. Let's see. Get that, get that. Herda. And Star of Gratitude. Just got back from a few days ago. How's the new patch? It's alright. We're tinkering around with that kind of stuff right now. Alright, going to bounce through my parked alts real quick and get their loot. I think the honey flower can give 1 to 3. Well, I'll have to keep an eye on it over the next few days and see if we see more than 1 on any days. If they did that, what would be the incentive to buy Janthier Wilds? I mean, using the collect all on the box is not the only incentive to buy Janthier Wilds, but it was certainly something I was looking forward to when it was announced. I'm off to the place of the house that Mug is forbidden to enter, the kitchen. Gosh. Yeah. How many Asuras are you up to? We were at 4... Oh, shoot! See, it went up. We were at 470 something last I looked. It's at 485 now. We are 15 away from 1,000 Asuras. Hot damn. That is incredible. That is incredible. How do I uninstall ArcDPS? Go to your Guild Wars 2 folder. So for example, it might be like C program files Guild Wars 2. And you delete or rename the add-ons folder and the DXDL something something file. D3DL. Yeah, that one. Just delete or rename that and the add-ons one. Does ANET want a commission on the plush? No. Right now, they're not involved. So when I first went to them with the idea, I was more interested in, like, making it happen than, like, earning anything off of it. Because the cost of producing the plushie, like, the cost of producing the plushie, like, making it and shipping it out and, like, paying the people that make it and stuff like that, is almost the full cost of the plushie. Like, I'm not, like, making a bag off of this or anything like that. I'm making a little bit. But I was more just wanting to make it happen, just because I thought it was a fun idea. So I went to them and I'm like, hey, do you guys want to be involved in this? And I was like, you know, do you want to be involved in the creation of it? Because I know you guys made, like, the Ritlock plushie. Do you want to be involved in the distribution? Or do you want people to go to your store for this? And basically, I gave them the option to, like, they could be the one to make it. I just had the design. They could be the one to distribute, or they could just, you know, I could do everything, and they could just hit the retweet button. And that's kind of what happened. They basically, you know, hit me back with, you may. okay. So I've basically done all of it on my own, other than them saying you may. So they're not involved beyond giving me permission at this time. No, so no, they're not currently getting a cut of anything. I wasn't opposed to it, but they declined. You shall pass. Yeah, something like that.
You can feel it.
A bitter chill.
But yeah, if we end up getting to like 700-800 or something like that, I might, you know, send an official request. Like, is that 1,000 like set in stone? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. They might want in on it at 1,000. They might. I mean, they in all my like little works and stuff with them, they've never struck me as like the greedy type. But I guess, you know, it's people are people. It depends on who you're talking to. To give you an example, back when spears were added to the game, they asked me if I would do a trailer for the spears, and I said sure. And they said, we'll pay you. And I was like, you guys have been really good to me. I'll do it for free. I was like, how about I do this one for free? You just pay me the next time. And they were like, no, we're going to pay you. And I was like, okay. And then I told my wife, and she was like, whack, you let them pay you. I was like, ow, yes, ma'am. She's like, what do you mean? What do you mean you'll do it for free? I was like, what's a big deal? I was like, God, like, okay, all right. Yeah, she smacked me upside the head for that one. But yeah, they did. Like, I basically told them I'll do it for free, and they insisted on paying me, and they paid me. So, yeah, and that video was very well received. $20. I got more than 20. I got more than 20. Oh, we already did this one. Pay your artist. Yeah, I guess I/Noxxi were the artist that day. Legal reasons they can't have potentially being leveraged against them. I mean, maybe. What video was it? You know what? I'm really proud of that one. I'll show you. Just a second. All right. This was the one they paid me for. So this is the thumbnail. I was really happy with that. And then it was this. Guild Wars 2 is adding a new weapon type to its game. Why is this a big deal? How much change can we expect from swinging a pointy stick around? Well, in Guild Wars 2, the left half of your skills change based on the weapon in your hand and your profession. So, two warriors both holding a sword will have the same skills, but a warrior and an engineer holding a sword will be very different. Combine that with each of the 9 professions having 3 elite specializations each, and each of those having multiple builds, such as offensive support, DPS, healing, PvP, etc., and each of those builds having various flavors based on weapons, and the number of new builds this new weapon type will unlock are going to be immense. In terms of new skills, we are getting 9 classes, each getting 5 new weapon skills each, elementalists getting 5 more for each of their 4 elements, added miscellaneous skills that flip, thief and untamed ambushes, and we are looking at over 70 new skills coming to the game. So, which one do you want to try first? Noxxi really likes this remix. I requested it. I really like the remix. Dude, it took so long to record all this too, because this is me playing every single one of these characters. Poorly. Yeah, that one was really well received, and it there was some folks on the subreddit actually put it on blast too, so it blew up that day. Did you do the zoom in and outs during the gameplay? Yeah. Yeah, dude, what they did is they gave me access to the Janthier, like, early access server, and I was alone on it. So I was on there, and I was playing the characters and doing combat and trying not to die with the HUD turned off so I couldn't see my health, and I was trying to do fancy camera work while fighting. And, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I died multiple times. While, like, trying to get a sick camera angle, I didn't realize my health was getting low, and I got killed multiple times. I was like, dude, I can't play Ellie with the HUD on. Are you kidding me? Doing it blind while spinning the camera? Oh, whoosh. No, man, dude. I died multiple times recording that. I'm pretty sure when ArenaNet is making their sick trailer videos, they got one person playing and one person filming. No, I was just trying to do everything. It's part of the process. Yeah, it's part of the process. Yeah, no, it was cool. It was cool. I also added some Easter eggs in that video. I made the because I had to make a character for 9 different classes, and it was on an account where like everything would get boosted to max level, and they had full legendaries and like every wardrobe item in the game and stuff. So it took me probably longer. The longest part of it was making the 9 characters, getting them all to look how I wanted them to look, and like their wardrobes looking how I wanted them to look, and stuff like that. So like I was making themes for each of them. I made one of the characters look like Loranity as an Easter egg. I made one of them look like that shaman. One of them looked like Noxxi. You know, so I was like putting Easter eggs and stuff into it. And then like the whole video was like, you know, 2 minutes long. You copied it, Noxxi? Yeah, Noxxi. Hey, hang on. One sec.
Guild Wars 2 is adding a new weapon type.
Right there. So that's Noxxi's copy, just without the green infusion. That's that shaman, and that's Lord Hyzen, and that's Loranity. Yeah, so there was a bunch of little Easter eggs. One funny thing about this little story for you guys. So I said in the comment section, I said, all characters you see are played by me on an early Janthier server, but I may have made them look like some other content creators I enjoy, a little Easter egg as a treat. Do you see anyone you recognize? And so many people were like, oh, that's Laura, that's Hyzen, that's Shaman, that's Noxxi, and they were going crazy trying to figure out who these two were. Chat, those are nobody. I tried to have some people for every race. I could not think of anyone who played Sylvari. So I just whipped up some random Sylvari. Like, I just was like, yeah, you know, throwback red hair, whatever. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that's good. And then this guy, I just gave him like a, you know, pulled back his hair into a ponytail, put a bandit mask on him. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. These are no one. And I think it's so funny that a handful of people were just like trying so hard to figure out who these two were, and these are no one. The male Sylvari is Rose? Yeah, I guess. What's her name plays Sylvari? Well, just know that I didn't know what's her name, okay? So, like, there were Easter eggs in here. The Sylvari weren't Easter eggs, and it was kind of funny watching people stress over who the heck were they. So, that was a treat. I kind of hate that Guardian Spear charge skill. I mean, I haven't used it since that one time. One thing is, for every single one of those, I recorded like 10 minutes of footage, like for each of the 9 classes. And then I told Noxxi just use her favorite parts. And the end result is she used like 3 seconds of footage from the warrior. I guess the warrior bored Noxxi. And I didn't tell her, cut out the warrior. She just did. So there was a couple people in the comment section that were like, why do you hate warriors? I was just like, Noxxi hates warriors. I was like, no, I totally jumped that one sand shark. That's it. That's all there is to it. Let's see, Arborstone. Has anyone gotten the bag expansion Twitch drop? Yeah. Yeah, the night before last, I left my computer up watching Iron Maiden all night. And the next morning, I had to you have to hit the claim button. You have to hit the claim button on Twitch. And then I got it delivered in the mail, like, within 1 minute of me pressing claim. So if you haven't already, you have to press claim on Twitch. What is that inventory? It's empty. That's what it is. Should have invited Sylvari Reaper. I don't know if I knew Rose that well when I was making that Janthier video. I can't recall. But, yeah, in any case. Have you tried the new Greer convergence? I've done it once. I want to do it again. Let's set that up right now. I said I would today. I will. Could have made Traherne. It doesn't matter. It's funnier how it turned out. It's funnier that it wasn't recognizable, so people were stressing trying to figure out who it was. If it was Traherne, then everyone would have been like, oh, it's Traherne.
What is this tool?
I might go... should I go heal Druid for this? I don't know. Glyph of the... there were so many revives I did last time. I'm wondering if I should go... heal Druid just for Glyph of the Stars. Just for the really short cooldown. In any case, chat, I invite you, anyone who's interested, to come converge with me. I am on NA servers. There's the squad join command in the chats. I'm going to put it on the Discord as well, so I'm tabbing out for just a second. Let's see. Converging on NA. Greer, the new one. There we go. And I'll wait a minute so you guys get first crack at joining the group, and if there's still room, I'll put it in the group finder after that. How many died last time? Yes. I mean, we one-shot killed it, but a lot of people went downstates. Would you ever do a Guild Wars 1 playthrough with viewers? I am hesitant to do stuff with viewers I don't know. If I have known them a long time, then I'm willing. But there has been time, like, okay, it's just as a streamer, you know? If I get into, like, a voice comm with someone that I don't know, and they just start, like, spamming the N-word or something, I get punished for it. So I'm very leery about stuff like that. He knows me. Yeah, so, like, Flute, I know her well enough that she's absolutely out. Like, there's no way. She's an example of one I know I can't trust. You need to select a slot 6 skill? Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, you all know how she is. So violent. What about just Guild Wars 1, like, one stream a week? It'd be nice to see the old game and lore and stuff. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I certainly haven't tried it in a long time. It's a very slow game, so if people don't like it, it is a bit of a slog. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Waiting like just a little bit more, seeing if we get over 30, and then I'll put it in the group finder. Wonder what ANET will do for its 20th anniversary in a month. The Crichton Herald, oh my god, how hard is it to remember the channel name? Okay, so I know the Crichton Herald's YouTube channel. She's the one that's like the ASMR, right? She's always like, this new cape is modeled by our local female Norn, Vanessa, and you can see it is bringing in that rustic goodness made by Cruella de Vil with the hides of 101 dead Dalmatians soaked in the tears of the finest seal tip blubber. And it's just like, oh, yeah, you know, she's crazy good with it. I know who that is. I had no idea she plays Sylvari. I have no idea she plays Sylvari. That was amazing. Continue. Yeah, I didn't know what she played. All right, let's open this up. Janthier, rifting. No, not rifting. Convergence. Converging. All over Greer. All welcome. Alright. Guam would be an insane grind. Doing one stream per week, it would take 5 to 10 years. Yeah, they would be a very boring Thursday stream. Like, ah, man. I recently found a crystal shard kite. It says it gives a 5% speed boost and 33% during sandstorms. Doesn't the 5% boost stack with swiftness? I doubt it. I think usually when you have a speed
An
boost,
anonymous
it only
user
uses the
gifted a
strongest
tier 1
one.
sub to Butts.
Mr. Butts. Thank you, Mr. Butts. Thank you, anonymous user and Mr. Butts. So no, Jen, for example, Jen, if you have swiftness and super speed, only the super speed will count. It uses your strongest speed boost. All hail Glob Jarby. The Mr. Butts? Yes, the Mr. Butts. All right. You know what? I am going to go. No. I'll do this. I think I can carry more on this one. Okay. Boop, boop, and I'll make the groups inside. Look, if you give one advice on how to play Druid, what would it be? My one piece of advice would be watch that guide, which has way more than one piece of advice in it. There you go. That's my one piece of advice, is watch that video. Now, there is some things about Druid that have changed since that video, but it is 95% accurate. Buy the plushie. Buy the plushie, yes. Up your Druid DPS HPS by buying this plushie. Exactly. Pay to win. Alright. If you provide quickness, please move to a new party alone. If you provide alacrity, please join one of the quick providers. Parentheses, para. If you are pure Unga Bunga DPS, please join a group of 2 until it is 5. What's your favorite healer class build? I've played many. I've actually played all of them. My favorite is Druid. Although lately I've been playing a lot of quick DPS Untamed. Ooh, so sweaty.
I am glad to have your assistance, Wayfinder. And with that, they began their trek into the mountain to deliver their...
Muck with all those Jim Crow rules and convergences. Jim Crow? What? What? Dude, I'm just trying to get great success. Are you an NA? Yes. I am Big Hamburger Country. Nice, 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 nice.
Spawn swarmed the caravan. Whatever was being, should be all of them.
Alright, so I don't know what's going on. So there's too many DPS in Group 2. Some of the Group 2 DPS move to other groups. Maximum of 5 in each party. If you're in Group 1, move yourself to any group that has less than 5 people. That is not Group 1, because you're not getting any boons. Your booning is weak. Don't know if it's worth revisiting Heal Spectre. Played it in raids earlier this week and it went pretty well. Yeah, I've heard Heal Spectre has gotten much better since the day that I tried it, for the day I did a video. There's still 1 DPS too many in Group 2. This is why you guys don't see me raid much anymore. This is what it's like playing with people to play DPS. I can't get them to count to 5! Alright, let's see. Which, you're going to... Oh, nice, one of them moved. Excellent. I was just about to do it. Alright, I'm dragging all these by hand. It's less than ideal, but it's better than it was.
What does tectonic mean, Stoic Alder?
After you get supplies. Group 2 go west. Group 3 go east. Group 4, Maw of Balrior. Group 5, Cavern. Group 6, all the way north. Group 7, keep this camp alive. 8, 9, 10, and 11, help anywhere. There. Easy.
Lieutenant approached the Wayfinder. Her name was Fisha Foeraiser, and she was the inventor of the tectonic thumper.
You there! Stop dawdling and make yourself useful!
She was rather rude.
She was rather rude. It's crazy to think that with the plushie thing, that we're, you know, because what I have is a count of how many separate individuals ordered one, not a count of how many we've sold. So it's very likely that we are at less than half of the supply, which is insane. I was worried about even getting this project off the ground, and now we're like half sold out. I'll get this side over here.
Running essence from the newly constructed thumper back to camp. Titan spawn waited in the shadows for the perfect moment to strike.
Look out, Wayfinder!
They're going to attack your new thumper.
You greatly underestimated your community. I did. I mean, I guess I'm a bit of a pessimist. But it was kind of like, you know, when it comes to the plushie, it's kind of like, I drew art, I put it on the fridge, and I was praying that people were going to like it. But I didn't know, you know? Like, it's one thing to be like, hey, do you like my art? And someone's like, yeah, sure, it's a nice picture. It's another thing to be like, would you buy this? That's a whole nother thing.
The mountain diligently.
Can you draw, Mark? I drew all the time as a kid. I am extremely rusty now, but I've got a firm understanding of the basics. Because I did it for like, 2 decades on and off. But I'm very rusty, and I'm at the point where unless I just really, really have a hard time explaining to someone else what I want done, like in that situation, I'll do it myself, like the plushie. But most of the time, I would rather just, like, work overtime, earn some extra money, and then pay someone else to make what I need. You know? Like the emotes, for example. I did not draw my own emotes. You drew the plushie? The one in the corner... like, this guy was drawn by Eclipse, but I basically sat there and, how can I explain this? Because I want to give the appropriate amount of credit. This was my idea, and Eclipse drew it, and I, was the client, so I kept asking for revisions until it was just how I wanted it. So, Eclipse was the one that was able to put it onto paper. But then I had to draw a bunch of versions of this for the other camera angles. Hang on a second. Where is that image? Give me a sec. So they needed images of what the plushie should look like from other directions. And so I spent last weekend doing this. And it's not my greatest work, but, this was to help them understand what this guy is supposed to look like from different directions. So, that was me. And I did well enough that, I was happy with it for purposes of what we were doing. Need more chonk in the booty. on the Asura? Oh my god. The guy draws the plushie and can't paint it sideways. No, you misunderstand. The person who drew this, that was a commission, and that took a lot of back and forth with someone, and I had to pay them for their time. I did not want to pay them for their skill to draw the plushie from all the different camera angles. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just do my best to do this myself. Because the other camera angles was not something that was going to be like on screen and you guys were going to see it and you guys were going to use it every day like it's an emote. So I didn't want to pay like, you know, $50 per camera angle just for like this thing that is only the designers are going to see. I did not want to pay them. Yeah, because it wasn't something I needed. If you come up and just like wash my window at a red light and you demand money, I'm going to be like, no, I didn't want that service. $50 per camera angle. No, the person who made this for me basically charges for emotes. This was kind of like ordering off of the menu. This was a custom project, and there was a lot of revisions. So it was like $50-something for this, and the accessories were more, like, you know, like the plush chip, the what is the other stuff? The coffee cup, the snail sign, like all the accessories were each separate requests. Did the latest build break ArcDPS? Yup. I'm only thinking bigger booty because it may tip over. Okay, perv. I mean, we'll see. Like I said, they're starting work on the prototype now. They said to give them 3 weeks to finish a prototype. I don't know if that just normally takes 3 weeks or if that just is because there's more people like in line in front of me or what. But I had a pretty cool conversation with the person who's been assigned to work with me. Need supplies north. They were like, yo, I'm a big fan of Guild Wars. I'm really excited I get to work with you on this. I don't know if they think I'm Mr. Guild Wars himself or what that is about. And they even were like, oh, this is perfect. Asuras are already basically plushie size. I was like, okay. He knows what an Asura is.
The Thumper was easily rebuilt as the Wayfinder began running essence from the newly constructed Thumper back to camp. Titan spawn waited in the shadows for the perfect moment to strike. An unsettling, eerie fog rolled in, covering the mountainside.
Muck is now Mr. Guild Wars, yep. At the time I went to that restaurant, they thought I was Mr. Twitch. If the person you work with knows Guild Wars 2, then they'll know how to make the plushie look good. Hopefully. I mean, the thing is, I think if they are someone that works with plushies, they'll do a good job of making something that can sit upright, you know? Like, I made it clear I wanted it to be able to just, like, kind of sit there. Kind of like this, like a teddy bear. So, I imagine that they'll be decent at balancing the weight. What if they just make a rat plushie? I'm sure they have for other people. That's not what I've requested. Imagine a rat Asura. Wouldn't that just be a scrit?
Distant memory, channeling all of his strength, disabling the magics, preventing the Wayfinder from regaining their feet.
Leave Scrit out of this. Scrit plushie win. I've got the connections now. I could, like, design another one after. But I think I should maybe do, like, one a year or something, you know? Like, space these projects out. Really, I think the whole secret is just take whatever character we want to do, make it kind of chibi, scrunch it down, like gremlin size. Make it cute and make it smug. My theory is that cute sells and smug sells. If you can do cute and smug, bonus points.
They could overwhelm the camp. Potentially very troublesome.
Cute and smug Bram. He would have a tiny dagger behind his back, and on the blade, it would say, "The blood of my allies." Pretty sure ArenaNet wouldn't let me do that one. They love Bram more than I do. Everyone loves Bram more than you. It's true, it's a low bar. I'm less passionate about it now. People have asked me to explain it too many times, so it's like, yeah, I don't like the guy. Okay, so we need to turn in... where's the turn-in guy? Where did he go? We gotta turn in essence. We gotta turn in some essence, y'all. I got a full bar. I just gotta find one of the turn-in dudes. Your Warclaw is going Neum. Yeah, yeah. It's got the zoomies. Boom. There we go. That's mine. I've turned it in.
The Titan was most displeased with the Thumper and sent its underlings to sabotage it. The ground shook under the full
There he
force
comes.
of the tectonic Thumper. The mighty machine rattled the mountain's very core.
All right, so Greer and his boys. Take out the boys first, I believe. The little ones. Otherwise, they are going to mess with us the whole time.
He was Greer. His and then the frozen
Green is good. Stack in green.
allowing the Wayfinder to rise once more as the Wayfinder reached the top of the mountain. A ghostly image of distant memory appeared.
So, red circles are bad. Get out of those. Green circles are good. Get in those. That's 90% of the fight.
Between the mountain top and the camp.
Distant memory is so strong.
Move as you need to get out of the bed.
Haughty, your confidence has become.
CC? CC?
Feeble-minded.
Nice. Now it's time to sniff. So many zoomy cats. Special action key. Wow, AoE resing a bunch of you? That was spicy. It just sounded like 15 people went down. The purple pizza takes its victim again. Remember, green is good. Stack them up and pull them into the pile. Red is bad. Move as needed for those. Good job with the projectile block, whoever that was. CC, CC. Good. Sniff. Southwest. This fight is such a stress test for healers. Nah, it just keeps them awake. Most content is like sleepy time for healers. Special action key. Or sack, if you prefer. Take out the little dudes first again, if you can. Oh no! This is not good. Do I need to use my Jade Bot? I will. I'll go ahead and use it. Yeah, I got hit by the vomit spray right when I dismounted. New build broke. Yeah, ArcDPS is currently bad juju right now. Just get rid of that for now. We'll be able to put it back later. My least favorite move. Yeah, this guy's always corrupting our boons. I think the big brain play would be to do this fight with no boons, so he has nothing to corrupt. Then I bet it would be easy. Oh, no, that's the no thing. No. Haha, I'm getting out of that. CC. Club Jarby, use Bumble. Sniff. Hello, Muck. Hi, Gone.
And then the frozen soil thawed, allowing the Wayfinder to rise once
From the top down, Greer looks like an ugly spider bug thing. You know, from the front, he also looks like a ugly spider bug thing. From many camera angle, he looked like a big ugly spider bug thing. Get ready to sack. Look for the little dudes. Target the boys. We get both? I think we got both. Yeah, alright. On to the big boy. Game is crashing. Uninstall ArcDPS. It's bad stuff right now.
and I will grind the earth below yours.
I hate how the names of the two mini Greers are not Gree and Air. I wish one of them was named Gare and the other was named Ree. Just for the memes. Game keeps crashing. Uninstall ArcDPS. CC!
Archie, your confidence has become...
That monster's huge. Yeah, but we're using the Asuran warfare strategy. Break his ankles! Take his knees! It works every time. Hey, that was pretty good. I only got to do a big mass res like twice. That was way better than the first time I did this.
One that I'm honored to have fought alongside.
Got an Ascended Scepter. Nice. Oh, you got the one with the baby sky scale on it. I get in and it's done. We were softening it up for you, Empty. You're supposed to do the last blow.
And fighting the insurmountable as one. When we all
I will ban you. Oh, is Flute here? Oh, that is Flute. What's up, Flute?
shake and titans fall. Always remember that.
My Twitch name is Plag. Plag, someone in this group is pretending to be you. Identity theft is a very serious thing. Just waiting for it to wrap up. Oh, I saw my wisp. The what now? I know, right? Dragonstorm. I can make a new group for Dragonstorm. Keep in mind, like, half of these people were from the group finder, so they're not listening to the stream. So, I'll get out of here and make a new party. I can do Dragonstorm. That's fun. Thank you for the arc thing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, a lot of people having that issue. It's funny that the great big huge patch didn't break with arc, but then this teeny one today did. There can only be one plague scouring Muck's world, and that's me. You consider yourself the plague scourging my world while Rose MMO is about to do vile things to my plushie? No. You haven't earned that title. No. 488. 12 away from half a grand Asuras in the 3-dimensional world. Oh! So good. Okay. Create squad. Alright. If you would like to do Dragonstorm, we will Unga and we will Bunga. Here's the squad join command. I'm on NA. NA Dragonstorm. Copy, paste. I would love to do Dragonstorm, too bad I'm stuck at work. Then I hope you're playing Thief, because you're going to have to stealth from your boss. Rose MMO's purchases shouldn't count towards the cap, considering how little time they'll spend on this earth. Dude, I'm imagining he's going to film a video of just him, like, stabbing it and, like, putting it on a propane grill or something. I'm just going to be like, thank you for the purchase. That would be funny. Oh my god. Dude, I hope that's all he's gonna do, Flute. He's implied much worse. Are the plushies safe for dogs? I don't know. I mean, they're not designed to be a chew toy, if that's what you're asking. They would probably come apart if a dog really went to work on it. They're designed to be a plushie. Alright, we're about halfway full. So, LFG, world bosses, Dragon, Sturm. There we go. Easy. Did they ship to Italy? It's worldwide shipping. It's worldwide shipping. I believe it's $8.99 for worldwide shipping, USD. How much healthcare is there in your squad? Alarmingly low levels, which means these bosses will die very easy. Can't join then, good luck. Roger that. Muk should make a personal waypoint in the center, and then when it finishes, take it.
The area is cleared, Keith. Bring him
I don't
down.
even have personal waypoints on a hotkey. I've never really needed them. Hey, Muk, appreciate the videos. Question all, getting back to your restrictor a few years. I wanted to make a new character to have fun with as I relearn. Suggestion on Mesmer, Thief, or Engie. Have an 80 necro.
Graham knew the risks.
I mean, it's really going to depend on what type of playstyle you enjoy. Like, if it were me choosing between those, I'd probably do Engineer. Engineer, Ranger, and Necro are my favorites. But whether or not you will enjoy that remains to be seen.
You picked a weak dragon you knew you could control. Coward.
Hey, we resing.
I'll show you real dragon power.
Jormag has not yet joined him, champion. You must draw them out.
We're long past excuses, Reinhardt. You made your choice. This needs to end.
Have you played any Scrapper in the recent months since they buffed how easy it was to give quickness? I have not, no.
We can't get distracted.
What did they change in regards to quickness applications, Charmon? I actually don't know that by heart.
Let him stay away long.
Wonder where he gets that from. In the meantime, fire alarm!
Bram, are you yourself?
That's unsettling.
World finisher gives quickness now. So you can use Shredder Gyro, which does like a crap ton of world finishers.
We're here to kill Primordus.
And also the hammer when you spin. Are any of the masteries required for Clorbospear? Masteries? I can't remember any. Chat, do you remember any? I mean, you some of the ingredients you buy in your homestead, so you need like the basic homestead, I guess.
Ice. Just try it.
My champion will teach you to fear the frost.
Ice Brood reinforcements!
They're drawing on the ley line. It'll shift the power in Jormek's favor.
That's bad.
Not a huge fan of bad. What do we do?
We need to destroy the ley line siphons. Do that and we can break the connections to the dragons. I'm sure it'll be no problem.
It's already done, Timey.
I've stayed my hand before, brother. No more. Today, I obliterate the balance that chains us together.
As long as Jormak is connected to the power of a champion and the Frozen, they will keep Primordus cowed.
Don't let up. We've got to bring both champions down.
Just kill Jormak. What do you think we're trying to do, kid?
Ram, come on! This hurts us more than it hurts you!
Could stand to have it hurt us less.
Same time. One is not enough. We've got to bring Ryland and Bram down together.
I'm like, hey, Velmore. How are we doing on their hit point bars? They're pretty even right now. Should be fine. How was the shop game? The tea shop thing? It was a cozy little game. I would not have a problem with finishing that once we're done with Guild Wars 2 week.
To dragons by a thread.
The dragons are vulnerable. This is it.
We certainly had some people that showed an interest in me finishing it. I'm from the Philippines. It's morning here. It is 9 p.m. here.
Elder dragons. This might take a couple rounds, Stay strong.
Ice and fire forces are desperate. We can't let them get a foothold on the ley line. Primordus and Jormag have reached equilibrium on the power meter. We're close.
2 a.m. here. So it's tired people. It's 2 a.m. represent. I'm like, why is daylight saving still a thing? I don't know. Because the people in charge are dumb.
Attack!
See. Why did I end up make the artificial diamond in the Sandswept bag collection RNG? Why? Because they saw you needed it. And you know what you did. I had stupidity. You're a liar. Uh-oh. Is Bram gonna die in time? Bram! Kill Bram! He's gotta go! We're not gonna make it! Okay, we made it.
I feel it, champion. The connection's weak.
The prisms are ready to launch you closer, Commander. Attack now! Sever their bond to the dragon!
Zap!
Is this working? Is this genuinely actually working?
Stay focused. One last push. For Bram. For all of us.
Champion, help me. There's too much. This power. It's so wild. Get to the chopper!
I'm coming! Hold on, Aurine! No! You can't stop now! Not for
Champion, I'm pulling you back!
Primordus! Sweet home Alabama! Now, Kit. Poor Primordus. We never even saw what his body looked like.
It's done, champion.
Is Jormag anyone else's favorite dragon? My favorite is probably Zatan. I like me a good zombie apocalypse. GG, y'all. Well done. Well done. How is Dragon Instead? Whoa, Lynn! Watch your language. How did your group start after ours and yet beat us in time? Because our pug was better than your pug. The Zaitan fight, though? Oh, yeah, dude, the Zaitan fight was terrible, but you said my favorite dragon. Like, I gotta say, hang on a sec. Yours to Zaitan. I ain't never imagined that a dragon could look like this. This dragon's face got other dragon faces coming out of his face. That is crazy. This is just a really cool design. And anytime he flies by, anything dead gets up. Like, that is a wild power. That is crazy. I just think he looked really cool. Yeah, his final fight was dumb. Poorly designed. Absolutely. I'm with you there. But just like, in terms of design.
Speak.
I liked Morty literally being the jungle. Yep. The thickest nope rope in all of Tyria. I like Kraut because of how incredible the Dragonfall story goes. That was good too. Old Grandpa Kraut. Grandpa Kraut. Little dude passed out. It was pretty neat when we were chasing Kraukatork and he tried to eat heaven and hell, basically. That was awesome. They need to redo it, add one more chapter to the personal story, or do Living World Season 0.5. I mean, I'm an Aurine fan, mostly because we got to know her. I felt like Aurine was very, like... What's the term? Mary Sue, I think? She was just a magical problem for everything, just slammed into one character. So I really did not care for Aurine. But it's very clear that they set up the whole story to really require her. She was the MacGuffin? Yeah, she was the MacGuffin. And then when they had the MacGuffin, they didn't even use it. Like Zoja was in recovery for years. We had a healing dragon that even liked Zoja, and she never healed her. We had Logan was in a sling for years after the whole Heart of Thorns thing, and she never healed him either. And it was like, oh man, if only we knew a dragon of healing, you know, oh man, what are we gonna do? It was just like, even when we had it, we weren't using it. I wouldn't have healed Logan either. Shut up. My point is, for her, Destiny's Edge was like family. You know, like, Taimi was like an aunt. But she wasn't doing it. That is a lot of colors. Oh my goodness. All the other Elder Dragons went mad, absorbing the power. Alright, now I got this. Kids. Yeah.
It's time for tentacles.
Yeah, she's just like, have you tried just not going insane? You should give that a shot. Wrong guild. I don't even remember what the second team named their guild.
Michael. And I'm like, what?
You said Destiny's Edge. I know I said Destiny's Edge. I don't even remember what the second group of snot-nosed kids named their guild. I can't recall. Aurine isn't absorbing magic. She's a prism, a filter for magic, so it doesn't become void. There you go. Noxxi knows what's up. It was Dragon's Watch. Okay. I like Taimi as a character. Me too. I do as well. Except for the fact that they just stopped addressing the fact that she's dying. Like, either kill her or cure her, but she's been dying for like 10 years. Like, they just like forgot about that. So that I think is like the writers got lazy in that regard, but the rest of her as a character, I do like her. Give me mocha coffee. Sure. She has plot armor. She has massive plot armor. Roxy's my favorite. I liked Rox until she became a Pokemon that all it could say was Omicron. It's like she changed voice actress and personality, and now she's just like, Omicron, 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 Omicron. Have you heard about the Omicron? And it's just like, oh my god. So, I mean, I really, hang on, I'm gonna wipe my nose again. I really hated it when they did that. And it's just like, oh, okay. Like, I guess this is all she says now. Omicron, Omicron, Omicron. It was like, I guess she just evolved into that. That me lol waving. Hi, empty. Okay. Canuck is still best member of Destiny's Edge. Canuck is fantastic also, yes. Like, he's just a walking, talking, sassy salad. I remember the name Dragon Watch because of Darkwing Duck. Darkwing Duck. When there's trouble, you call DW. Dragon Watch. Yeah, it fits. Man. Strikes? Nah. Think what I'm gonna do now is go get real mad. It's been a few months. Let's see if I still hate PvP. Let's go get angry. Raid training? No. Dude, I couldn't even get the DPS to get into groups of 5 in that freaking convergence. No, I don't want to do raid training. I was like, put yourself in other groups until there's 5 in each group. And it's like 37 people group 1. I was like, oh my god. Okay. What is this? Why do I have spear in this? What is this build? This was the last build I used. When they made him a casino mogul, I laughed so hard, not because it was out of the blue or bomb happy sad style, but because I knew he could do it. Yep. Alright. Alright, chat. This may be an absolute train wreck. I have not done this in quite some time. We'll see how this goes. Also, this build might not even be good anymore. I have no idea. I'm replaying the story, and I love the part where Canuck said, Commander, 90% of adult gambling addicts stop right before they kill an Elder Dragon. I don't remember that. I do not remember that. Does this build have Allies 8 in it? Has Timbre. Why? Commands? Oh, that's... Okay, that's just for those two. Alright. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. When's the last time I played PvP, chat? 11/12/2024. I played one game in November. That's the last one I played. It was like 4 months ago. Let's see. Chains. Defeat, that explains it. Yeah, dude, it was like 5 willbenders or something. We got rolled, man. And I was like, well, I see these guys still haven't been balanced after a year of being busted. And I was like, I'll try back in a few months. And today is the day, chat. Here we are. Today is the day. It's that time. Don't worry, Internet pretended to nerf them in the last major patch. He pretended to nerf them. Does Fear count for breakbar damage? Yes, Fear does, I think, 200 CC per second. Yeah, it's a soft CC, but yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if it's because there's a soft CC or hard, but yeah, it does breakbar damage per second. Hold on, yours to breakbar. Hold on, I'm double checking. Oh, I was mistaken. Fear does 100 CC per second. I found a chart. Fear and Taunt do 100 per second. Immobilize and Slow do 50, and on and on and on. There you go. Let's see. There's the humans. Cass had some of the best storytelling when Balthazar was revealed. Jory was fantastic in Season 2, and Zafira was the thing. The sniper lady? I remember when we met her. I don't really remember her anytime after that. I beat Roy in PvP last season. He was a willbender and I was a virtuoso. I think Mesmer Spears got nerfed after. So it's all your fault, Locke? It's your fault that happened. Clearly I need to make a new character that's like a salad or something. And name it like Totally Not Mukluk. With a wizard hat. And that way I can PvP and people will not know it's me. While still being on the same account. Maybe, just because it's new, I should bring Club Jarby. We'll bring Club Jarby just to try it out. And Tony Shark. Make it a char, no one will suspect a thing. It's true. It's true. Dude, I'm so used to being, like, feeling this fast. Char feels so lumbering and slow. Make a Sylvari name Totally Not Mukluk just to mess with people? Yeah. If you make a salad, you have to update the dancing vid. There's no way. There's no way. Zephyro is supposedly said to be added to Dragon's Watch. She showed up as a major point in Living World Season 4 to the point she was literally shadow stepping around the map, sniping things, then disappeared. Muck the Furry on reserve. Oh, that story. Jet Boots is one of my favorite things PvP. Oh, yeah, you mean Rocket Boots on NG? Yeah, it's really good. Hey, is it your bedtime? Alright, chat, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I'll be back, just a minute. Alright, he's done with me. He's talking to the cat now. That's true, Muck would never play Norn. Not true. We made, what was her name? There was a female Norn Mesmer I had to play for an hour as a charity stretch goal. And we made a new account, and her name was, what was it?
Karen?
No, it was something McChonk's daughter. I remember her last name was like McChonk's daughter. Lucy McChonk's daughter, that was it. So we played her for an hour. So she exists on one of my other accounts somewhere.
I would have already would be like brain it.
No. No relation. Make a Norn character named Not Muck Luxon. Not Muck Luxon. Did you get the new infusion? I got the one from the Wizard's Vault quest. Good night. I got the one from the Wizard's Vault quest that had like a quest line attached to it. If that's what you mean. Ah, shoot. I forgot something. There. I mean the new Bloodstone infusion. I haven't seen that one. I don't know what that is. I heard the new infusion accessory is bugged, had lower stats than it should. Yes, I've already reported that, Bananas, and I got word back that they received my report. So, also, the infusion with the Dancing Wisp, it says it has 9 Agony Resist, 5 Power. It actually has 5 Agony Resist and 9 Power. So its stats are flip-flopped from what it says. So there's actually 2 glitches with that reward. That was fixed? Oh, good. Does that make it the strongest infusion? In terms of stats, yes. Hang on, where is... There. $78.56. Okay, no. Alright, so the stats on this are still bad. The Wisp still says five. Well, the Wisp said the correct numbers before, but it didn't give you the correct numbers. So if you equipped it, your numbers were messed up. Dude, oh man, the first map. I totally forgot that this is the map that doesn't play music. God, do I still have the music bot installed? I have not run this program in 4 months. I usually just use whatever music is in the game I'm playing, chat, but this one map plays no music. It just gets creepy silent. It just gets dead quiet. So once this song from the lobby plays out, it won't have anything else. It'll just be like that. Let's see. There we go. Dusting this off. Alright, what am I fighting? It's Mechanist, Druid, Necro, Spectre, Core Warrior versus Core Warrior, Core Thief, Reaper, Soul Beast. Alright. Well, my build might be good now, it might be crap now. I don't know. I haven't played this in 3 months. We'll see.
The match starts soon!
Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Muck, what made you want PvP again? I was watching Voice Play last night and it looked fun. So, let's see if I get to a point where I remember why I quit.
You've yielded the pier.
Okay. Oh, dead.
The plaza is yours.
I was a hair too slow on my block.
You've lost the market.
Throw a heal on that guy. Throw Tony on this one. Try to immobilize her. Ah, dang it. Come on, one. Okay, friggin' I was CC'd. Alright, rotate. I was interrupted casting Glyph, and then Glyph was locked out for longer than I had Astral Form. Okay, decapped that. Block, run past this dude. Decap this. Okay. Just dance around here, just try to waste this guy's time.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my
Hit him with
favor.
Tony.
You've yielded the pier.
He is a support build, and so am I, so we're both just kind of wasting each other's time here. But someone else is showing up, so we're gonna leave.
The plaza is yours. You
Stealth.
lost the market.
I got revealed. Block the projectiles from the archer. Finish him off. Tony on the Reaper. Make sure that guy doesn't bandage.
You've taken the market.
Daze her.
The plaza is lost.
Spam chill on her. Hilt
I
bash,
am
maul.
readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
Glyph of the stars for
You've
stability. Try to
secured the
stomp.
pier.
Target marker on him. Alright, we're too close to the respawn. I don't like this spot. I want to back off.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor. The plaza is yours. You've yielded the pier.
Is this Devil Reaper? Oh my god. Painful. That is a lot of Boon Corrupt.
You've taken the market.
Daze. Try to hit him with the B, did not work out.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
Target marker on him. Throw the shark at that area just to AoE them. He got rallied. The other dude used a banner on him.
The plaza is yours.
He's down again. Glyph just for stability. I'm trying to stomp him. He got, I think, banner rezzed again or something. Might have been Signet of Undeath. Oh, I think I'm going down. There's 4 on me.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
If I was playing, Muck would lose hands down. And you know what? Me losing would be the highlight of your life. But for me, it would just be Tuesday, because I lose a lot.
You've lost the market. I am readying my arena. Come, mortals,
the snap
and
pull.
contend for my favor.
Okay, we still got the stomp, though. This warrior takes like 3 of us to kill. I see warrior staff is still incredibly powerful in a PvP. Just trying to lock this guy down as long as I can here. Nice, it was enough.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth.
They did a stomp here. I don't have an AoE interrupt. AoE days.
You secured the pier.
My strongest skill got interrupted. After you burn glyph just to get conditions off myself, otherwise I'm gonna die. Oh, wow, hello. Hitting him with a shark. Nice. Dude, okay. Let's decap this. So they decapped our home node. I guess I'll just stay and full cap it. Yeah, I was focused too much on fighting mid for too long there instead of rotating to the other nodes. I should have been more aware of what was happening on the map.
The plaza is yours.
Oh man, I want to save that guy. I don't know if I'm gonna reach him in time. No, there's no way.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
Okay, got the decap mid.
Yielded the pier.
He banner revived the thief.
You've taken the market. My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
That's not good. Yeah, again, the warrior just takes too damn long to take down. So now that we need to get rid of every node they have, it's just like not possible. Wow, I am shocked I got that off. None of the three of them realized I pulled that teammate.
The plaza is lost. You've secured the pier.
You poured it? Okay, you deserve to die. Oh, man. She poured it out of the res.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor. You've yielded the pier.
/ map GG. It's starting to come back to me. It's starting to come back to me. Yeah, the warrior on the enemy team, I don't know if he'd had a single death. I'm not sure if he had a single one. He was basically unkillable. It would take like 3 of us to pressure him, and then he would just leave. Did they do balance adjustments for PvP as much enjoying getting in? That was my first game in 3 months, and it was fun. I enjoyed that one. I was starting to wonder if I'd get a single search and rescue off that whole match, and then I managed to get 1 at the very end. Mark, please tell us more about how strong Staff Warrior is in PvP. It's quite strong. I will say the bee, as cute as he is, was not helpful to me at all with my current build. I think I'm gonna go back to the Boon Corrupt one. Or something else. Like, the bee, just like, every time I would swap to it, I'd be like, you know, use the honey on that guy, and you'd be like, "Nyeh," and the guy would be out of it. It never landed. It was always, the person was out of range by the time it went off. Do Spine Gazer again. Is it 3 months since that experimental game mode? No, that was like 5 months ago, I think. So like, if you look right here, yeah, push was in September. I played 1 match in November, and we got rolled by like 5 willbenders or something stupid. And I was like, okay, this is dumb. And then this match that I just did. And that was pretty fun. I'm not bothered by that one. I already know a bunch of things I could have done better there. Really? Yeah, no, I was, dude, I just showed you, I wasn't lying about the thing, like, I haven't played this in 3 months. Like, look, there's the proof right there. Game history. Just trying to decide, this was my favorite build for a very long time. Just trying to decide if I want to keep doing it or change it. Mike, do you by any chance have an updated video on Ranger pet location since POF onward? I have individual videos for the Ranger pets. So like I've got one for the bee, one for the ether hunter, which is the land shark, you know, stuff like that. But as far as like one bulk video, no, I don't have like one big one. Have you played 2v2 matches? I'm really not a fan of them. I like when there's map objectives. Like, for example, I was really rusty in that last match, but when there is when it's 2v2, that really just takes a whole bunch of builds in PvP and just says, you're crap here, and shoves them out. 2v2 is basically you're trapped in a box with the other team. So blender builds, reapers, weavers, things that want to sit on top of you, they excel there. Anything else that is like strategic is out. It's just get a build that wants to just sit on the enemy. That's it. So I'm not, it's a bit too one-dimensional for me. But on like, for example, there was a fight in that last match where we lost, like I was middle. I lost my teammates, I couldn't save them, so I rotated and I decapped far. There's no options like that in 2v2. Can I play as a gnome beastmaster from the start? If by gnome you mean Asura and by beastmaster you mean ranger, yes. Blender build? You know what I mean when I say it though, right? They're just a spinning tornado of pain. Yeah, the constant conundrum I have with this build is that if I want to have a block, the only block a ranger has is the greatsword. Greatsword's power. So if I want to go power, then that, the other weapon is probably staff or longbow. I'm fond of staff because it also has a getaway move, and it also has some healing teammate options. So a little bit of support involved. So I often end up going greatsword staff for those like, that's the logic train that gets me there. That's not true. Okay, if you're counting Aegis as block, then White Tiger gives a block and Stone Spirit as a block. But if I'm talking about block all hits for 3 seconds, greatsword block is the only one. You also get a block from White Tiger. You're referring to Aegis, which blocks 1 single attack. Yes, that is true. But you are correct, so I'm clarifying what I mean. I mean, like, when I hit this button, it blocks all incoming damage for 3 seconds. Unless you get interrupted by an unblockable CC, such as a Necromark that fears you or something like that. But Aegis, which any single hit will remove, so if you're getting hit by 4 people, that Aegis gets consumed in 0.1 seconds. So anyway, that's the logic that often ends up with me using this weapon set.
The match starts soon.
Just got into this game at Char Master into the stream. Hello, TTK, welcome.
Hold on to your points.
Oh, what are we fighting? Untamed, Mirage, Daredevil, Druid, and Dragon Hunter. Okay, well, I don't want to go in there alone. Alright, there we go. Alright, water wall on him to block his shots. Wait, is he using staff? Staff untamed, okay.
Your enemy has the temple now.
Alright, we down 2 of them. Wow. Okay, rolled over that group. I also love the mobility of Greatsword has a movement skill, and also Staff has a movement skill, so I can do like that super long dash you just saw.
Your enemy seized the altar.
Okay, is he gonna port on me? Okay, I'm active blocking right now.
You've got the temple. You've captured the altar.
When my... Shoot, I need my... Yeah, I was gonna say this is gonna decap in a second. So when I drop Astral, I stealth for 1 second, and the stealth was going to make that decap. I needed my other teammate to come back in time, but he didn't make it. Little misclick there.
You've got the temple.
We currently have all the nodes on the map. Ah, she ported right when I clicked that. Try to immobilize this guy. AoE daze and immobilize. AoE chill. Stealth for 1 second.
You control the gate.
Stability stomp, just because he can thunderclap or lick wounds.
Your enemy seized the altar.
Really, really liking the Ether Hunter in here. The shark diving underground and coming up underneath him and like knocking him around. Really liking that. This is not great.
Stillness has appeared.
I did really bad with that opener. I don't think I can win that fight at this point.
You've captured the altar.
Might be dead. Alright, I'm gonna try to make him make a choice.
Another
he chases
month
me
has
down
gone
here,
by. Have my
or
prime
loses
again.
the objective back
Hope
there.
you and family are doing well, Mookie. Please get some rest. Less than 330-month streak too.
I don't know about getting rest, but we'll see. But I am doing good, thank you. Well, we got me and another druid here. I don't know if either of us can kill each other, but as long as I'm holding this point, we're getting double income from
Your
it.
enemy has the temple now.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh, okay. We're okay. We're over here. I saw that arrow whiz by, and I'm like, oh, he's got backup here, but it was my team coming in, not his. Which, very different.
You've got the temple.
So we got the whole map now. We are 6 capping at the moment, so this is kind of a stomp. What stats do you run with? I don't know that my build is anything to brag about, but I'm happy to show it to you after the match. AoE chill. Root. I got CC'd. AoE cleanse for the team. Oh, dang. Alright, AoE cleanse again, because this Mesmer is lighting us up with conditions. Target marker on the Untamed, he's low. Let's see if people help. You know, he's staff Untamed. I don't think I've seen him do a single staff ambush this match. Which is odd. Like, staff ambush, it's one of those huge green snot cloud abilities. It's really obvious. And I don't think I've noticed him do a single one. I wonder if he's trying a new build or something.
Your team is victorious.
This is one of those where I feel like if I say GG, it'll be like toxic. Because it was very one-sided. But the fights were good. What's the music? That's from Hades? Oh, that might have been from Hades. Yeah. I think, hold on, let me see if this bot still works. I guess not. I haven't used this sound bot in like 3 months. You broke it? I did break it. Is there a known problem with today's update? The very, very tiny update that happened like an hour ago? I don't know of any problems with it, no. Alright, so someone asked what my build is. Alright, I'm not recommending it, it's just a build I find fun. That's the build. Currently using those 2 pets. And the stats are... What is this? Nope, that's not the PvP version. One sec. Stats are Avatar Amulet, Relic of the Wayfinder, Rune of Divinity, Greatsword with Escape and Intelligence, Staff with Escape and Transference. That's the build. Am considering swapping out... I mean, this guy's... Spudluck is okay. He's alright. I'd say the Ether Hunter is doing amazing. What useless ranger weapon from an elite specialization from ranger, like Untamed Hammer, would you remove to get a shield instead? Also, why does Untamed exist in general? Untamed is one of my favorite classes to play right now in PvE. Quick Untamed? Okay, so I have a video on it. But Quick Untamed... Hold on a second. Alright. If I play Quick Untamed, I can do 30,000 damage per second, roughly, provide quickness to my group, provide 10 might to my group, help keep vigor on the group, help keep regen on the group, help keep protection on the group, help keep stability on myself, pump barriers on myself, cleanse myself, do ungodly amounts of crowd control, also can go invulnerable for 3 seconds anytime a certain kill mechanic is coming, and have a 10-man res in the back pocket anytime the group mucks up. Like, the amount of utility on Quick Untamed is insane. And also, it has Boon Rip for enemies, and it also has Projectile Block in the kit at all times. I keep remembering more things that it does. It is just so freaking good. So, I mean, I don't play it in... Or I'm not playing in PvP right now, but I do really, really enjoy it. Nerf Untamed? No. How about Buff Weaver? Because after the second thing I said, we were already at more utility than the entire Weaver class. Did he just say Hammer Untamed is useless? No, Hammer is really good. I would... Okay, if I had to pick something to go for an elite specialization ranger weapon, I would say the dagger is the one I see used the least. That does not mean I don't see it used, but that's the one I see used the least. Hammer is actually part of the top DPS build in the game right now. Hold on. Let me see if it's been dethroned yet. Just a second. Yeah, literally, the top DPS build in the freaking game is Ranger with Hammer and Spear. And this guy is saying get rid of Hammer. No, it's not useless, dude. It's cracked. Solby's Dagger gets used less often. And the Druid Staff gets used a lot by any Ranger healer. Either Druids or Untamed, they use the Druid Staff. I would say I hate the Snot Clouds. I would love for them to get rid of them. So there's that. I make a point of saying GG or well fought after battles like that, especially because some matches are just scuffed. Like to tell them you did the best you could in a way. I like well fought. That sounds good. Or just say WF. So I'll just go woof, and they'll be like, what? What do you think about a crossbow as a new weapon type? What classes beside Ranger would fit it into? So they've never added a new weapon type to the game in the history of Guild Wars 2. I don't know if they will. That might involve going into the spaghetti code of the game, which they might be too scared to do. However, if I could... Okay, you know what? Let me clarify that. When I say they've never added a new weapon type, they added Spear, but Spear already existed as a water weapon. But then they took the water spears and made them equipable on land. I'm going to change my statement. They've never added a new weapon type from scratch. Right? They never added, you know, nunchucks or crossbows or sais or something like that. It's usually just reskin. They never added two-handed axes. That's what I mean. So just to clarify what I'm saying. Okay? So... I don't think they're going to do that, but let's entertain the thought. Rangers could use crossbows, sure. Thieves, probably. Warriors. Mesmers use pretty much any weird old... Mesmers use freaking pistols and guns and daggers. Like, it feels like Mesmers just use whatever they want. So Mesmers would probably get away with it, too. NG would fit with a crossbow. I still don't understand NG with a short bow. I just found out how to glide. This is like that meme where the guy's like gliding toward the camera with his hand out. Revenant would use crossbows as a melee weapon. Well, see, the thing is, Revenants don't have any skills of their own. They just, like, grave rob dead people's souls and use their skills. So, yeah, if they grave robbed a archer, they might could use crossbows. Yes, and does that one. Necro needs hammer, aka Silent Hill. You know what? I should probably queue up while I'm waiting here, just standing around. The schizophrenic grave robbers? Yes. Why use Celestial Runes, though? Serious question, but 42 stats and everything doesn't seem very high, really. Hold on. I gotta figure out why I picked this. Yeah, are you talking about Rune of Divinity? Is that what you mean? Because that's more than 42. That's definitely more than 42. Like, I got 21,000 health if I swap to, like, this, for example. So it's giving me like 1k health and some armor, and it's just a little bit of everything. So is it the best thing? I mean, no, there might be better. Thing is, in this build, I do some damage and also do some support, so I was probably just trying to find something that was middle ground. This is one of those builds that like, for example, I am throwing conditions around, I am doing power DPS, I am doing healing, so boost to all stats isn't a bad thing. Traveler, boon duration. So the movement speed, I'm using Relic of the Wayfinder for movement speed. So if I took Traveler, I would change the Relic to something else. If there was like, I would probably, if there was another Relic I wanted to use, then I would change Rune of Divinity to something else. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done theory crafting inside PvP. So I have to kind of jog my memory on some of this stuff. Let's see. Dagger sword access to all different skills are not living off, yeah? Jackal says Mug is a bully confirmed. Also, the death of Solo Lacarm with a lovely blue should be a happy little clip. Wait, what? Any chip sightings? Yeah, he's asleep on the middle level of his tower right now. So I'm not bothering him at the moment.
The match starts soon.
Ooh, I could do Relic of Rivers and gain 1 second of alacrity after a dodge. That would be 0.25 second. Well, actually, no less than that. So 1 second of alacrity, reducing my cooldowns by 20%. That'd be such a small fraction of a second reduction.
Hold on to your points.
What page was the Untamed Spear Hammer build? Snowcrows.com. Wow. Wow. I did stun break, got stunned again, stun break again, and tried to immediately go into block, and my block got broken and I got downstated. He had stability. I interrupted him, but he had stability. The only good thing about that, even though it's not good that it happened. The only good thing, though, is he left me on the thing, so he didn't cap this the whole time he left me there. Like, that was oh my god, I'm fighting a Knight of the Arena. Second PvP match in 3 months, and I'm fighting one of the, like, the top people. Got someone trying to kill me named Chimichanga. This might be me dead. Alright, he's gone. Alright, this guy was off the point for too long, so he just lost it.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
There's 3 people here. I do not like that. There's 4 people here. I do not like that. I tried to just cleanse myself, but it was interrupted.
You've captured Lion.
3 people on me. Yeah, Knight of the Arena. What was that title? So yours too, Knight of the Arena. What was that rank? Top 250. So that's a top 250 player I'm running into after 3 months away.
You've lost the field. Red team has obtained an artifact. You've lost Lion.
Knocked him down with the shark for a second. Alright. Where's our friendly Spellbreaker? It says he's down. I don't see him. Okay, he's dead now. Oh well.
You've captured the field.
Try to decap this. Dang it. That was just a second late.
You've captured Lion. You've lost the field.
Alright, just putting some pressure on that guy to keep him in combat.
Are you winning?
No, not at the moment.
You've lost Dragon.
Trying to corrupt his boons.
You've captured the field. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Knock him down with the shark. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They full countered. Alright. Try to decap far again.
You've lost the field. The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Back to middle.
Red team has obtained an artifact. You've captured Dragon.
Search and rescue. Glyph of the Star. Too late. He's dead. Alright, stealth. Try to rotate. There's nothing to rotate to, so maybe I'll just bait them out into going around the other way to try to meet me. Nope, it's not working. They're all just staying mid. Just doing some poke.
You've lost Dragon.
Focusing down the Willbender. We currently do not have far. And I think we need it. Although this is a risk to losing the team fight, I think it currently, because of their lead, it's more important to stop their income. So I'm just going to go here, decap, and run back. I have decent mobility, so I'm going to try to take advantage of that.
You've captured the field. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Dang. I don't have another interrupt yet. Wow, she took a lot of damage. I did 70% of her health bar while I was downstate. Oh, that was unfortunate. Yeah, they've once again basically got a nearly unkillable warrior that's healing the team, and we can pop the others, but the warrior's just kind of like a fixed thing.
You've lost Lion. You've lost Dragon. Red team has obtained an artifact.
Trying to decap.
You've captured Lion.
All right, got it. We need to decap far now. Thing is, I think they know that. Yeah, he knows. Huh. I'm surprised he let me do that. But it may not matter. They might have the win anyway. Alright, I'm hoping that person will cap the node. Oh, they're gonna need help. Healing Spring mainly for the teammate, not for me. Wow, okay. The thief just blew me up. Tons of conditions all at once. Yeah, in those few seconds, I took 27,000 Conti damage. What does it mean when they jump on you? It means he's trying to... It's a disrespect thing. It usually means it's a very young player, and they're trying to emulate teabagging from Halo. I had top kills. That's crazy. I'm just playing, brother. No. It's immature. Still bad? Yeah, it's still pretty bad. We've played 3 matches so far, and in one of them I fought a Knight of the Arena, which signifies that the matchmaking rating system is still terrible, because that's the first time I've played PvP in 3 months, and we ended up fighting a top 250 player, so the matchmaking is still terrible. We had 2 games where we fought against a heal warrior, and no one could kill them. They were basically just indestructible. And then the teabagging thing, it just shows that the PvPers are still super BM. Still just acting like brats. So, I'm kind of sad to see what it's become. I enjoyed the hell out of PvP for about 8 years, but I don't know if it's ever going to get back to that. There is no matchmaking, there's too few players. I will happily... Dude, okay. I have seen matchmaking in so many different games, right? I played video games for like almost 30 years now. It should, if you're that highly ranked, it should not pit you against lower ranked players. It doesn't matter how long you have to sit in queue. All right, there were seasons in WoW where I had to wait 10 hours for a match in PvP. I do not care if high ranked people have to wait that long. You should not be pitted against people that are so much lower ranked than you that you just roll over them. It should not happen. It's worth the pain in the long runs. Right now I have to war v war with the next 9 legend. Oh, that's a different conversation. That's about Gifts of Battle. I have a World v World guildie that likes to drop portable crafting table on them, turn into a cooking station, cook something, and send it in the mail to the player they killed and say they made it with the bag they dropped. Sounds like a very immature and horrible individual. I'm glad I don't know them. Would help if they actually cultivated the community a bit. Yeah. They would. I mean, like, when you go into a game against someone that's like 100 tiers higher than you and they kill you and just jump on you, you don't want to keep playing. Those are the type of people that make it, that action is the type of thing that keeps the PvP player base small. And then they complain, oh, well, yeah, there's no new people playing PvP. Yeah, because you stomped them and then you bad-mannered them right afterward. Like, it's... Like, they're creating the thing that they're complaining about. Actual ranked is full of AFKers. I didn't have any AFKs in the 4 games I played today, but... Yeah, that last one... It saddens me. It really does. It's like, There was months where I did nothing but PvP in all of my playtime, but it's just... It's freaking vile now. That was unranked. I'm aware of that. Thank you. Hey, what's the usual population still in Guild Wars 2? I do not have exact numbers because ArenaNet has not, they have not revealed that. I will say that when End of Dragons came out a couple of years ago, they said that they broke their all-time record, so it's still doing pretty good. Can I play that Heal Druid build only in PvP too? I mean, I didn't do that well in that last match, so I don't know that I would recommend to you the build that I played. I play ranked a lot. It's been a while since I've seen AFKers. Hey, Mike, I finally bought End of Dragons. I heard it's a meta event. It's pretty good. It is. It is. There's multiple metas in End of Dragons that are quite nice. What would it take to fix PvP? I have a video on that. Now, granted, it's from my opinion, so I recognize that other people will disagree with it. But, hang on a second. Here you go. How I would fix PvP.
What about PvP one-shot build number 72, where it one-shots you?
Dude,
1%
I would
faster than 37 of the other builds.
Yeah, I would take the bunker meta back over this. Because at least then you got to play. This thing where a thief jumps on you and you die in 1 second and somehow had 50 conditions on you, it's turning it into like an FPS. It's like the PvP doesn't feel like MMO gameplay anymore. It feels like FPS gameplay.
Woot.
After Soto and Janthier, I really hope the next X-Pack doesn't add a new weapon and instead new utilities for trait line instead. That would be interesting, yeah. What happened? Did you get axe thiefed? He was Scepter something. He was like, I honestly, his build wasn't that busted, but he played it really well. But he was basically just Scepter zapping people, and then when they get low, he'd pour it in, they'd get like 30 conditions and just die instantly. It's just teabagging, bro. Why are you mad? Because you weirdo. I don't even freaking know you, and you're giving me the equivalent of a middle finger. Yeah, I mean, it's basically it's just BM. It's just like you basically just put up a sign that just says, "Hey, I'm the kind of person you don't want to associate with." Gen map music is still playing. Oh, roger that. Thank you. Hang on a second. We can switch back to in-game music.
How interesting.
No, we did have some fun fights today, but nothing that would be worth making like any content out of, sadly. You still playing this game? I am still playing this game, Mantap. Yeah. They're actually doing Twitch drops right now. So it's really big right now. Let's see. In addition to what you say, hanging out in PvP for a couple days for the same reason. Wait, I couldn't read that. Dang it. I think one of the mods nuked that message before I was able to read it. Well, crap. Whoever sent a message that started with "in addition to what you say," if you could resend it, I think it got nuked. At this point, I'll stop ranked when I get Ascension. I should have enough Ascended Shards of Glory Pro both for it and Transcendence, and look into it if I can legally just AFK in the custom matches to get up to rank 100. Legally AFK in custom matches. The FBI is coming to your house.
Embrace simplicity.
Flute nuked it, shouted jackals again. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Alright. It's just me missing something that's no longer there. Alright. Let's see. What else is going on? Would love to do an Of Mist and Mont. Oh, perfect. It's like 5 minutes out. Alright, I'm gonna head to Janthier Century, try to get in on that. Where is it? There we go. In addition to what you say, hanging out PvP for a couple of days for some reason, pre-made sweat boys doing bad things on people in BM. PvP in this game is absolutely dead, at least for me. I do not agree that it's dead, because I just played 4 matches. I do think it's at the lowest point it's ever been in 10 years.
I'll take that Nuka's Flute's admission that Skimmer is better than Skiff.
That's random. I do think that was a showcase of PvP being, like, at its worst. Like, there was, I don't know, 6 to 8 years of it being, maybe not perfectly balanced, but you would have battles, right? There would be ebb and flow, people would push back and forth. Then there was the bunker meta, and there was things like Scrapper were like indestructible, they would take 3 people to kill them. So that was like, you know, a huge problem. And then they shifted way too far in the other direction and everyone became glass cannon, and they never went away from that. And it continues to be kind of glass cannon to this day. It's kind of like no downstate weekend, but in Conquest all the time.
Was thrilling.
They're toxic AF. It's not a they thing. I saw one toxic guy in there in like 4 games. So that's like 1 in 20. Or no, sorry, 1 in 40. It's not that like all PvPers are toxic, but most of the toxic people I've met have been in PvP. So it's kind of like a quarantine zone. I have met some really, really bad ones in raiding though. Like, dude, remember when I did the Let Me Solo Heal series? And I was trying to just solo heal raid bosses, which I'm not the first person to do that, but it was just something fun. It was a challenge. I was trying it out. Dude, I got hate mail from raiders that I was ruining raiding. Like, I was convincing newbies to play poorly, and I was ruining raiding for everyone. Like, it was just all kinds of crazy stuff. So, there are bad eggs in every community. There's just more of them in the PvP lobby. Muck, what do you think would be a good update to Jackal mount? Show your creativity. My creativity? Alright, there's only one thing that we don't currently have a mount for. And that's walking on walls. So there you go. The Jackal can run on walls now. By the way, I know you don't do Homestead decorations, but did you start the achievement that you buy from Deflahar in Homestead that basically do events in every map? No. I got the home nodes from Deflahar over the last few days. Muck, is that a rap ban? I don't know. What a rap ban? What? I just skimmed through. Oh my god. The comment from Slum. I can't see the comment from Slum. You guys deleted it. You guys just use your best judgment. Use your best judgment. You guys already deleted it, so I can't see it without stopping the whole stream and digging for like 5 minutes. So I'm just gonna say, just I'll trust you and yell at you later. You said it was a racist comment. If someone was being racist, you could just ban them. They're not welcome here. You don't even have to ask me for that. I didn't see what they said. When in doubt, yell at jackals? Yes.
Hey, look, it's the
I
tree
sent
of
you the text on
birds.
Discord.
How are you today?
Oh, joy. I don't think that's as bad as you made it out to be, but that's fine. I'm a little out of the loop. Why is yelling at jackals apparently the new joke? I don't like this. What? What do you mean you're out of the loop, Nog? You're here every day. Also, Nog, you have been timed out in my channel 21 times for bad behavior. Are you really going to debate me on right and wrong? Okay? Like, look, you've got a rap sheet, man. All right? You're like, whenever we have a crime and we're like, line up the usual suspects, you're in the line. Make it 22. I'll leave that up to Flute. Okay, hold on. I came here to do a meta. You're messing with me. Is this a meta group? I don't know if this is a meta group. Hang on a second. Janthier, Century, Myths and Monsters. Dang it.
Almost every single one of those is
Alright, I guess
fruit
that's
from
this
me
one.
saying it. Fluty girl one skim a skiff.
Skimmer is better than Skiff. Skimmer's faster. How many times has Banana been timed out? It it says 99 plus. It just gives up.
And the strangers will emerge when it does.
I don't know.
Should brace for the assault.
There's just a plus sign. Mods on a murder hobo fest. That's not something to brag about. I've asked Flute multiple times, like, yo, chill. What happens if you get timed out? It's just a mute button. Getting a timeout on Twitch is just you can't talk for a few minutes. It's like if someone does something where they're just kind of like pushing the envelope, but it's not like a ban for life offense, you might just like time them out for 10 minutes and be like, yo, chill, you know? Murder Hobo BG3 run win. I already did an evil run of BG3. It was called the Adventures of Dennis the Halfling. He went crazy. There's a play. If you search the playlist on Mukluk Plays, there's 2 Baldur's Gate runs. One good, one bad. There's a lot of blood on his hands. Someone let me know when the BG3 conversation is over. Oh my god! Okay, everyone, as far as Jackals is concerned, we're talking about BG3 the rest of the night. I'm tired of any time we mention BG3, Jackals is like, oh, spoilers. She's been saying, oh, spoilers for like 4 years. Alright? I'm sick of hearing that. So as far as she's concerned, we're talking about BG3 the rest of the night. BG3 honor mode run win. You know, I'm willing to try it. I beat Divinity Original Sin 2 on honor mode. It might be a short run. Like, imagine I'm just like doing my best and I screw up and just die in like 3 hours. Then it's like, well, run over, I guess. Talk about a better game. Baldur's Gate 3 is a pretty good game. This is a lot of BG3 talk. I know. Chat, who's your favorite husbando or waifu from Baldur's Gate 3? Please don't say the bear. Asterion. Carlock, any other answers wrong? It feels like a glorified D&D campaign. It is. With all the cinematics, it might as well have been that or your Choose Your Own Adventure book. It is a Choose Your Own Adventure. That's a D&D campaign. It's based off D&D rule set. That's literally what it is. Timey? Timey? Yo, I think you misheard the question. This is like that time that I was looking at Thymesia, which is a Souls-like game, and someone's like, you call too many games Souls-like games. And I'm like, this is literally a Souls-like. That's the point of the game. My guy has an idea, BG3 honor mode with 3 other people. What? But BG3 honor mode, you have to be really careful and tactical. And then there's Flute. Are you kidding me? That would not at all go well. I mean, if I wanted it to be over really fast, I could invite Rose. Why is it called Souls-like, though? Because it's like Dark Souls. That's basically it. A Souls-like is like Dark Souls. Flu would kill you first chance you gets. Inviting Rose sounds like a great idea. Oh my god. Then I'd have to deal with this insane time zone. I'm in the United States, he's in South Africa. So, like, getting online at the same time would be a nightmare. I was asking if Dark Souls was the first of that game or just the most popular. I actually don't know the history of it, but everyone just calls it. It's kind of like roguelike because of the game Rogue. The lemming has invaded. The lemming, Jen? What's up, Jen? Diablo-like. Alright, that one's amazing. Dude, come on. Diablo's an ARPG. You don't say Diablo-like. Noxxi have a fun time. Noxxi has done a Baldur's Gate. The main thing... Okay, my main concern as a streamer with doing a multiplayer Baldur's Gate run is... Holy crap, it would be slow. Like, every time that it's like I take my turn and then someone else takes their turn, let's say that just like 2 seconds pass. Like, if there's just a 2-second delay, then that's going to add up to hours and hours and hours of waiting on other people. Like, it is a slow process. Because you're constantly waiting on, it's like, yo, next person, let's go. So, I would be willing to, but I would be really worried about boring you guys. Longest campaign ever? Not if Rose kills us. More boring than usual. Well, I mean, might be more entertaining than that PvP rant I went on earlier. Rose backtalks the Gith Yankee Queen and just ends the run. Yeah. Do more collabs. Collabs are fun, but you gotta have a reason to do it. If you're just doing a collab just for the sake of doing a collab, that's one thing. But, like, you know, recently I did that talk with Rose. That was fun, but we had a goal there. I used to do, every Monday, we would do a multiplayer game with me, Noxxi, Shy, and Laura. And most of them quit just because, like, scheduling. So I'm open to do collabs as long as there's, like, a clear objective. And it's not just, like, us sitting in the bubble bath, twirling our hair, like, what are you doing? I don't know. What are you doing? we need some kind of objective. You just need wacky co-op shenanigans, like setting up for combat in the background of a dialogue. I saw a group of 4 streamers try to play BG3, but Billy delayed it to like 3 months because of scheduling. When it came time, they found out Billy uninstalled it. Billy? Vermintide PvP with chat. We have done that many times. We've done that many times. Oh, okay, no, we've done Vermintide with chat integration many times. Haven't done the PvP thing with the rats mode. There's a potato I haven't seen in a long time. Collab with them. Now, see, I don't know if you're talking about me turning into the potato or me contacting wooden potatoes. BG3 with Twitch integration. So there is, I think crowd control works for Baldur's Gate 3. That would be a freaking nightmare though. Like we couldn't do it on honor mode with crowd control. Hold on. Game library. Baldur. Effects. Asterion approval down, approval up, blind an enemy, blind a player, bless an enemy, bless a player. Darkness an enemy, darkness a player, fireball an enemy, fireball a player. Long strider an enemy. Okay, so basically every single spell in the game cast on an enemy or a player is a redeem. Oh my god. Destroy player 1's helmet. Destroy player 4's boots. Enlarge enemies, enlarge... Yeah, like, this would be impossible to play. Give 10,000 gold. This would be impossible to play. I see almost nothing here I could leave on. Was that, yeah. You'd have to disable a lot of those. A lot of them. Like honor mode is hard enough. I think honor mode of that would be impossible.
Here it is. No time to quake with
Pretty
fear.
please.
Rigid
What?
will not
You just said no crowd control, Jackal. So you saying pretty please don't do the thing everybody wants?
dance in the rain.
Bulk disable all of them, just enable what you want? Yeah.
Our one and only goal is to protect the camp.
Besides, Jackals, you would just scream wait, well, Jackals, we're talking about Baldur's Gate. Why are you here? You said you were leaving.
Go. Fight. Win.
Brave, small things.
Blue told me you weren't doing spoilers. Asterion is Canuck's father. And at the end of his quest line, you have to do a blood sacrifice. And you choose if you're going to kill Lae'zel or the hot dark elf. And if you choose the hot dark elf, Withers is mad because you killed his baby. Because she was pregnant. I can't remember the Dark Elf's name. Minthara, yeah, that was it. AoE res. Or not. I guess I got... Okay, AoE res now because I got interrupted a minute ago. There. Alright, that one worked. Hello, Mike Jad. What's up, Crimson? CC. Invulnerable. Ow.
Weak they are. Mount a journeykin and topple them. Reveal the core.
Ooh, I almost animation locked myself in that circle. Wow. AoE res right here. If it'll go, come on, cast it. There. So speaking of BG3, have you seen Neil Newborn's new initiative to promote video game acting talent legitimacy during the strike? No. I have not heard anything about that. No, if you send me a link to that, to Manson, I'll take a look at it later. But no, I have not heard of that. If you've got something. They could just end the strike since it's clearly trying to control the industry. Wait, control the industry? Wait, hold on. Are we talking about the same strike? Are we talking about the voice actor strike or something else? Because that doesn't sound like the voice actor strike, what you just said. Oh my god, AoE res again. Got most of them. Got the others. Alright, that was like 7 or 8 reses. There was a voice actor strike. There's still a voice actor strike. That's why female Char and female Servari and Anise and Queen Jenna are not voiced in the game right now. There's a voice actor and actress strike going on currently. But the reason for that one is about mostly like AI. Like, different companies like, oh, hey, if we just feed all these thousands of lines of your voice into this computer, it can basically just read stuff for you, and we don't have to pay you. And they're like, muckety no. And they're trying to get laws and regulations passed to make that, like, no-go. That's most of what I know about that one. I got the link to Manson. I opened it. I'll take a look later. Untamed is OP. I could full DPS a convergence boss face tank it with no danger. I mean, I still got to move out of red circles. And I would say it's strong. I don't know about OP, because, like, a Reaper can do this too. So can a Scourge. So can a Spellbreaker. Like, there's lots of builds that could do this. So can a Scrapper. It's just a matter of, like, did you build your character decently? They're all OP. They're all OP. They're all OP, except Ranger. Ranger's fine. Learn to play. I do like this chain part. I don't know where we got all this rope, but I like the chain part. When I use the Ranger Spear 5, what is the best ability to use as a follow-up while in that stealth? 2. You basically do 5, 2, 3 every time you can.
Not yet.
Rarely, you might do 5-2, or sorry, 5-4. That's just for CC, but it's usually 5-2. Yeah, as far as like being able to just like stay in an Unga Bunga boss, I would say most builds that are like decently made can do this. There's some, like for example, PP Unload Thief. Very good build. It would take the hit pretty hard, but then it would lifesteal it back up after. Or they could just stand at range because they're fully ranged. Lying on the ground is not tanking. We were not talking about that. How's the health bars? Looking pretty good. Nice. I'm gonna AoE res over there. Alright, got him up. I've done like 15 reses this fight. Boop, 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 boop. GG.
That's better. Fixing hateful little creatures.
Still a watching mug though. Oh, thank you, Pokies. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Got that done. That's nice. Let's see. What was this thing you sent me?
Finally. Celebrate we shall.
Introducing Pixel Pack. Meet the game. Shit, this is so bright. Hold on. Shut up. Okay, what is this? Mid-December, 2 Indiana Joneses met on stage at the Game Awards, an annual event celebrating excellence in video games that has become a highlight of the industry's award season. As was the Oscar ceremony, blah, 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 blah. Here's the force, blah, 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 blah. What does this have to do with the Pixel Pack? Propelled by his turn as the frisky vampiric rogue Astarion, which earned him a BAFTA nomination and the Game Award wins. Now trying to take actors all to games. Oh, they're similar to co-stars. Shoot. Oh my god, get to the point. Together they executed an ambitious photo shoot with photographer Ivan Weiss, the kind of glossy magazine-style spread typically reserved for their colleagues. Don't care. Okay, alright, I'm like 10 paragraphs in at this point, and they've given 0 information. Alright, I'll skim that later on. I thought this was going to be a quick read, but terribly written. Get to the point news article? Yeah, for real. That's an insane amount of fluff. Link to the article? To Manson put it in chat just a minute ago. Hey, I'm new here and I'm a level 80 thief. Hello, Draconic! I'm not new here. I am a level 80 ranger. Welcome. AI probably wrote it. No, AI probably would have done better. That's low-hanging fruit. Sneak, 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 hit things equals new thief. Which one is this? Elementals. I'll do this. Take a shot for every bracket in that article. You would not survive. I cannot recommend that. We don't want to kill Muck yet. What do you mean yet? Why would you ever say yet? Only on Mondays. Yeah, only on Mondays. Right now it's Guild Wars Thursday, not Guild Wars to Monday. As long as there's probably a word journalist gets paid by the word. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. The Pixel Pack is an opportunity to educate, demystify the level of caliber of craft that goes into games. Following EW's exclusive story, additional media opportunities, talks, and social media engagements are planned to further the conversation. Newborn is set to speak out at next week's GDC, Game Developers Conference, where he plans to cover topics such as actor and director relationships, as well as the need to keep performers in games as opposed to AI replacements. Looking ahead, my vision is to establish the Pixel Pack as an annual initiative, one that not only celebrates established talent, but also uplifts emerging actors in the gaming industry. By fostering inspiration, awareness, and advocacy, we can strengthen our collective voice and ensure that performance in games continues to be recognized, respected, and protected. And then they start talking about something completely different. Okay. Alright, well, cool. I just like the Thief with the Daggers because I'm a fan of solo leveling. Yeah, I still haven't watched that. I read the whole manga, or is it manhwa? Whatever, when that came out. Really enjoyed it. I haven't watched the show yet, though.
That was thrilling. The data we collected.
Jazzcott says if they want cinematic level, go make a movie, go make a show. We want games, aka gameplay. JSOT, I very much disagree with you. Because there are so many types of games, right? There are NASCAR games where you drive in circles. There are games where you kick a ball into a net. There are games where you just shoot the other people. You know, there are games where you shoot the other people, but there's a story. There are games that are like Dungeons and Dragons. There's so many games, and some games are basically visual novels. Like, that is a genre of video game that has an established audience. It's okay that you don't like them. That's fine. There are some genres I don't like. But to just say don't make these, I feel like that's a little much. You know? Like, it's okay to be like, okay, they're making this thing, I don't like it, that's not for me, I'm not buying that. That's fine. But to just say, no, you're not allowed to do that because I don't like that, that's a bit much. Like, let's see. Hold on. Let me give you some examples. All right, these are the latest games I've played. Dark Pictures Anthology, Man, I'm Done. This was basically a movie. This was kind of like a choose-your-own-adventure book in movie form. This was a movie that at climactic moments would pop up and ask you, what do you want to do? And you would make a decision, and it might get a character killed. It was like a horror movie. And there was very few clicks to get through it. But your clicks changed the entire story. So it was really cool. I mean, it was one playthrough was like 5 hours because it was very story based. It wasn't anything, you know, there was no gameplay loop. It was just a visual movie. You know, and that was a really cool one. Spider-Man Miles Morales was both incredible gameplay and an incredible movie. The game was gorgeous. It played really well, but also there was a lot of cinematic cutscenes, you know? I will say there are ways to do it poorly, you know? You can play a game and be like, wow, I thought this was a game, this is just a movie, and be disappointed, you know? There are times where it's not what you expected. But, you know, just in the general sense, it's okay that there's cinematic games. Have you tried Hand Simulator? Never heard of it, no. Speaking of Cyberpunk, the Flaming Crotchman reference mod is now live. Huh? Are you talking about Jesse Cox? That's C-O-X, chat. Calm down. Muck out Hogwarts Legacy? Oh, yeah. Highlands Lady gifted me Hogwarts Legacy today. So that surprised me. So I have that just sitting there now. Like Azura Wrath? I can't say. I haven't played Azura's Wrath. But, like, what's another one? I recently played God of War Ragnarok. That game was just as much gameplay as it was a movie. And it was great. It was fantastic. However, I will say one thing. Most games that are designed to be almost like a movie, I usually don't play them again because I know what's going to happen. Baldur's Gate 3 on my second playthrough, there are so many conversations that I just went skip because I knew it was 5 minutes of talking that I had already seen. But the first time through, I really, really enjoyed listening to every little bit of dialogue. But on subsequent playthroughs, I blasted through the dialogue that I knew I had already read. One of the next games Muck's playing is also a great story. Oh, I can't imagine what one you're referring to. Muck, did you see the video game that shaman put about the fractal console? No, I didn't. I did not see that. I got yours too because I don't normally play games like this. I normally play Mon-like games or Monster Hunter. I recently tried Monster Hunter Wilds and I hated it, but that's okay. You know, we like different stuff. That's fine. It's the game where you find out why Phineas Nigellus Black is the most hated headmaster in Hogwarts history. He canceled Quidditch. He canceled Quidditch. No, I never tried Hogwarts Legacy. Like, when it came out, I watched a trailer, and I was like, I don't think it's for me. That's it. That's all that went through my head. There was a lot of people that were like, oh, this game hates groups of people, and I was just like, I don't think I want to play that. So if my audience that has been here forever thinks I would like it, then I'm kind of surprised by that, and I'm like, okay, maybe I should try it. Plus, I don't really have an excuse not to. I just got a free copy. Asura's Wrath was a lot of fun, way more than expected. The main thing I know about Asura's Wrath is that scene that has made its way into other media of, like, a celestial being punching down at a planet and then someone on the planet, like, stopping the fist. That's the main thing I know about it.
Something 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 Hogwarts. Something 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 SWTOR something 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 Okami.
Something Okami. Asura's Wrath is peak anime cutscene game, yeah. But that's like, what's another one? I recently played Yakuza 0. I really didn't enjoy the gameplay. Great story. So that is a game where, for me, the story/movie carried the game, and then I didn't mind that I didn't enjoy the gameplay. You know, and that just happens sometimes. Guild Wars 2 is sometimes the exact opposite. Guild Wars 2, I enjoy the combat system so much that it makes me kind of look past the times that I don't enjoy the story. You know? Like, the Dragon Response missions. They were fine. I didn't love them. But I got to play my character, and I love playing my character, so it was okay for me. You know? Stuff like that. So that's an example of the other end of the spectrum. Detroit is a really good example of a movie as an experience. Right you are. Yeah, that was another QuickTime event game. Detroit Become Human was the first QuickTime event game I ever played and gave me very false expectations for QuickTime event games because the next three where I was like, wow, these are nowhere near as good. But yeah, this game was basically a movie that periodically you hit like, you know, this thing or that thing. You know, or it'll be like, you know, press Q to dodge the bullet, press T to not get hit by a car, you know, and you gotta just like occasionally hit buttons really fast or the character would, you know, get run over or whatever. But yeah, this game was incredible, and it was basically a movie with some button clicks. And you know what? I'm gonna probably remember that game better than many other games that involved more interactivity. Check your gifts. What did you do? I have no gifts. If you just sent me something, I probably have to relaunch Steam. Any updates for Guild Wars 2 April Fool's Day? No. Maybe they'll duplicate the Black Citadel again. No, I don't know of any updates for a Guild Wars 2 April Fool's Day. Did you see the trailer posted in Discord yesterday for Raven's Watch? No, I did not see that trailer. Let's see. By the way, Monkey, you ready for Lost Steve Hawk Season 2? We'll see. We'll see if the schedule allows it. Right now, it's Oops All Guild Wars until Monday. And then morning streams will be back on Dragon Quest 11 till we're done with that. I think we're nearly done. I just kind of... I have that feeling that we're near the climax of the game. And then evening streams. Well, we've got Mutiny Monday on Monday. We could do the Skyrim again or something else. What other? See, oh, we need to finish Split Fiction with Boy. We need to finish Split Fiction. We could finish Wanderstop. I'm game for it if you guys are. We had just done Man of Medan. Man of Medan is done. We finished Fable and we finished Man of Medan recently. Uh-oh. I don't think I can get there in time. I don't think the treasure chest is going to reset for me. Wow. I got a box. The Griffin dive landed on the boss as it died and gave me credit for the whole meta. Yay! Good job, guys. We really pulled together there at the end. That was really close at phase 2. We almost lost Billy, but we did it. We did it. Partner privilege. Oh, yeah. Oh! Hey, we res. There's 5 of them, and there's the rest. I literally bought the whole series of Reddit just to find out all the arguing was about with the game. If DQ11 had a progress bar, you wouldn't be able to see it right now. Oh, really? So the whole thing so far has been find the balls and then use the balls to get through the portal. That's been the thing for like days. So we just got the last balls. So I thought it was portal time and then like end game. I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying it. I don't mind playing it more. I just thought I was further than I was, I guess. We know spoiler? No, please do not spoiler. Please do not spoiler. I saw you played Curse the Dead Gods. Did you enjoy the game? Yes. I don't think I finished the game, but I played it for a very long time and I really enjoyed it. For those that don't know, that is a roguelike. So anytime you die, you have to start over at the beginning. You know, kind of like Hades is a famous roguelike. But I played it a lot. I got very far. I don't think I 100%ed it, but I enjoyed it, yes. And what made you bring up Curse the Dead Gods, Charmon? Do they have new content coming out or something? Have you ever played a Neo game? No, I have not. I believe that is on the game recommendation list. Oh, if any of you are new here and you don't know, we have a game recommendation website. If you click on that link, it will pull open this webpage. And here you can add games to a list that you want of games you want me to play. And you can upvote stuff on the list and push it up further up if you want. So if you want to browse through here and like upvote anything you want to see us play on this channel, it strongly influences what I play anytime there's not some brand new game that I've got my eye on. Like right now I'm playing Dragon Quest XI because it was on that list and someone bought me a copy. So I'm like, all right, yeah, it looks okay. And I tried it and I was like, yeah, I don't mind playing this, so we're still going. We recently did Fable because it was on that list. The game I was talking about earlier, Ravenswatch, is the next game they made. Oh, Ravenswatch is from the Curse of the Dead Gods people. Okay, got it. Hi, can you use weapons from the EOD expansion if you only bought Soto, X-Pack, and do the weapons training? I've never tried that. Chat, if you don't own Mechanist and you get Weapon Master training, can your Scrapper use a Mechanist mace? I don't know. I'm going to see if chat knows. This is dead silent. Nobody knows. I can't personally confirm, but I saw people say no when Soto came out. Feels like probably not. Maybe it kind of answer. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been in that exact situation. Jin says, have you visited the casino in DQ11, get the bunny suit? I actually do have that. That's the only costume I've found in the whole game so far. Is that freaking bunny suit. How would you even be able to find that out? Well, I'm trying out asking other people here. That's my current method. Is there a good class for beginner all around? Anything except Elementalist. It is beginner friendly. I'd say Warrior, Guardian, Ranger, and Necro are probably especially beginner friendly. Hey, Homog. Hi, Amelia. From the wiki, it requires the players own the Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure expansion. After unlocking it, characters are granted access to weapons previously restricted to elite specializations, even if the account doesn't have the respective elite spec unlocked or own the expansion required to use it. Oh, so the wiki says yes. I am surprised. Okay. Mesmer isn't. Mesmer's fine, because Mesmer you constantly throw clones in front of you and they tank for you. Why not Ellie? Okay, if you put your mind to it, you can learn any class. The reason I say Ellie is less beginner friendly is it has 20 buttons very early on. So many people find it overwhelming. Muck, you need to have unlocked elite spec weapons on any character at least once to use them on all characters, i.e. once you unlock Greatsword on Reaper, you can use it on all Necros on your account. Well, we're getting conflicting answers from people, so bottom line, I don't know. How do I make a pie in space? You're gonna have to turn on the simulated gravity while you're baking it. How many plushies? 490. We are 10 away from half a grand. We are 10 away. We've come a long way from me worried that we'd reach 200 in 10 days. And one of those is Rose, preparing to do horrible, horrible things. It's 4 sets of 5 skills. Each set's from a different attunement. You get the hang of it pretty quickly. Yeah, like I said, if you put your mind to it, you can learn any of the classes. But you asked which ones are beginner-friendly, and I think Ellie is less beginner-friendly than the other classes. Thief doesn't have a lot of buttons. Why isn't it played more? Thief has played plenty. I don't know why you think it's not. I was getting killed by thieves just earlier today. Let's see. Got about 45 minutes left. I think I guess I did DBZ, or DBZ. Dragon Ball Z. I think I did Death Bride of Shatterer before reset. I might be able to hit it up again. Let's see. It weirds me out that my entire evening stream is not in the same reset now, because 1 hour into it, the daily reset happens. Blish has an event timer overlay. Yes, indeed it does. If you do exclamation mark Blish in my chat, there's a list of guides I've made for their team, and one of them is for event table, if you want it. Might have to cave and install it. It's very handy. I mean, it's keeps you from tabbing out. Like, it gives you pretty much the same information as the event timer webpage, but you don't have to tab out. You can just flip the menu on and off. Time to pass out. See ya, Blake. Most play classes. It doesn't GW2 efficiency have a thing for like most played classes? GW2 efficiency most played classes.
Shatterer blasted my soldiers.
Player statistics.
I owe him a mauling, and today's the day.
Okay, here we go.
Get those dervs up close and personal. Charge them with brand shards as you go.
Freaking Guardian.
In the pack's jaw.
All right, so this is number of characters made. This is amount of playtime on characters. Now, this is only for people who have made a Guild Wars 2 efficiency account. So this is skewed. This is not the entire player population. But yeah, this is what we got. It's like, there is a pretty big disparity between Guardian first place and last place, but this is what we got right now. Well, I will say Revenant has existed for less time. Revenant was added in Heart of Thorns, so there was a few years Revenant didn't exist. So that would make everything above it, you know, a little weighted. Teapot has more hours in the game than all engineers combined. I don't know about 79 million. I don't know about that. Dude, there's more than twice as many humans as anything else. That's insane. I didn't know that.
Your pack's forces look prepared.
Look at Char. Look at Char. Nobody likes Char. Get out of there.
And boring, but we're here to fix that, aren't we?
Ugh, Corsairs. Keep your chaos controlled. Sounds like we're as ready.
Human female Mesmer, #1. That's exactly what my wife played when she played this game. Hang on. Where's the Rangers at? Let's see. Asura, male, Ranger. Oh, so close to greatness, chat. So close to greatness.
It'll drop on us like a ton of rocks.
Warning. Detecting.
Seems like we're reaching half of what Mac's brother allowed you to bring into the world. Yep. Unless I beg for more.
You'll be the bait.
We'll see.
Disabling incompatible emotional subroutines. Anxiety, regret, existential terror.
How did you get the event timers to the screen with Blishhood? Event... What is it? Event table? If you do !Blish in my chat, it'll pull up a webpage with a bunch of guides I've made. Look for the one for event table. I guess Gwen and Cass are popular. I guess so. The salad players are committed. Yep. Mark, talking about Blish, what was that Blish add-on that lets you skip cutscenes? I think it was like the QOL one had an option for that. The QOL one was just like a whole bunch of miscellaneous QOL stuff. And I think one of them was you could have it set to auto-skip cutscenes.
Too spicy?
No squad. Hang on a sec. Oh, it's not letting... There, I'm in a squad if anybody wants to last minute join and mooch a dragon. I'm on NA. Come one, come all moochers. Want to know approximately how far you are along in DQ11? You know what? If you want to just give me a percentage, that's fine. %. Oh, okay. Okay. 1, that is less than I originally thought. 2, that's way more than what you suggested earlier. Earlier, you were like, you haven't even begun the quest for the dragon, man. You're still on Dragon Quest 1. You got 10 more to go. Okay. Ow. Ah. Real voice, by the way. Yep, that's him. He sounds like Torg from Borderlands. I will say having played at least one Dragon Quest game will be peak when he gets to Like a Dragon and IW. Wait, a Like a Dragon is a Yakuza game. Wait, what? You think? What? You're saying me playing Dragon Quest 11 is gonna help me play a Yakuza game? What? That sounds so weird as an outsider. Just saying. Like a Dragon is turn-based 100%. Well, yeah, you told me that it was like 4 dudes in a line, you know, like Octopath or like the Final Fantasy games. Like I already understood that. No.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
It threw me off for a second because EU and NA do this boss differently. This is one of those few fights where it's different based on the region you're in. NA always kills all these ads, which reduces the healing the boss does, and you get an extra loot bag for every ad that you kill. But if you're in EU, they just brute force down the boss and overpower the healing with more damage, which means you finish the fight faster, but you get less loot. EU just throws win at it. Yeah, sure. But I was sitting at the boss, I'm like, where'd everybody go? Oh yeah, this is NA. GG. GG. Nice. We just bonked the boss. Yeah. Whatever works. Whatever works. Doing Deep Stone and I hate the ending. Oh, the fractal? Yeah, with the guy. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Drakkar. I don't know if anyone's there right now. We can check. Hey, what's up, dude? Chip is peeking into the room. He's thinking about it. Hey, you wanna come here? Have you gotten many of the Jan 3 home instance notes? I got all of them. I got the last one today. I got the last one today. Any Rex for beginner booty? Nope. Nope. I got nothing for you. Got nothing for you. Let's see. You got all 6. There was 4 new. There was 4 new ones. They did not add 6 today. They might be adding 2 more for the new zone. But at the moment, there's 4. Is there a tag here? I don't think that's a tag. Let me see. Ice Root Saga. Pet the gator, go for the paws. What? Alright, I think this is a Drakkar run. Very good LFG description. Oh, don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. Don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. Yellow map chat, slow down. Oh no. Can I open the boxes at least? Dang. Well, good work, everyone. We did a great job there. That was close. Nice. Well done. Oh, didn't get the main box, but I got the other three. Mike, you can't keep doing this. You can't stop me. Well, that's good. Let's see. Blighting Towers, Aetherblade. Aetherblade's fun. Do that one. Always leeching. I'm trying. It's slow getting there. That's the gameplay we came to see, right? Hang on. What's up? What's up? Hey. What are we leeching next? Right now, we're just petting cat. We're petting the cat. We're petting Chip. Hold on. His eyes are dilated. I think he'll go for it. Oh, he got my sleeve. He's in crazy mode right now. He chomping. Not the best camera view from that angle, but he chomping. You should use the beetle on the way down next time. Yeah, probably. I didn't know I was going to be cutting it that close. Did you get a new light bulb? We got a second box light in here. So now there's a box light on either of the two sides of the room. There's a limit on armor display stands and armor display mannequins. I have not messed with decorating the homestead, so I don't know anything about that. Banana said, give me Mukluk coffee. That I can do. That I can do. The other stuff, I'm not doing right now. I'm not petting him right now. He's crazy right now. Let's see if anyone's doing this one. I'll try. Say tongue meta. Beat up the cat. There we go. When does this one start? This starts in like a minute. Alright. You're all welcome to join if you wish to do so. I'm gonna try to get this meta off the ground. Yeah, no, we didn't get a new light bulb. Yesterday, we had the light go out and we replaced it. We had a diffuser to my left and a light box to my right. And that was not great. And today we've got two light boxes and this is working fine. Although it is a bit warmer in my office than it usually is with that extra light box. It is pushing it over the edge a little bit.
I've called to order this meeting of the Crime Watch Committee to address our current pirate crisis.
Nice and even. Yeah.
Wasn't enough. Now they're looting our home.
I'm pretty happy with it.
The nerve.
They
They even stole my neighbor's plow. His whole livelihood ripped away.
And one of them pilfered my master's new holo projector. It was the latest model.
How will he go on?
I followed one of those pirates to see where they're stashing the loot, but by the time I caught up, it was all gone.
Emma, get yourself some dimmers. Dimmers? I don't need it to be dimmer. I'm doing fine right now.
I'm not standing
Oh, you mean
around.
like a dimmer
My
bulb?
village needs help
I still don't think I need that at the moment. Like, the light is fine. Just replace the green screen with an entire RGB wall. Just put an entire massive, like, television behind me, and that will just play what should be behind me in the stream. Starting in 60 seconds. Hi. Hi. Hi, Leah. Mark, what do you do with unidentified gear? Just salvage them, or do you open them? I usually identify them all and then sell on the trading post anything that was really juicy and then salvage the rest.
Let's start by tackling each of our neighborhoods. I'll cover things around Shinoda Shore.
I won't let them lay a grimy finger on Haiju Plains. Guansun, I take it you'll handle things over your way.
Haiju Shore will be safe under
Over
my
your
watch.
way.
We'll each drive them out, then tail them. See if they lead us to where they're stashing our stuff.
Much like grub extraction. You're not finished until you remove the nest.
Exactly. Everyone, let's move.
All right.
Master warned me to be wary of your kind, but these are drastic times.
Did you see the spooky game I put in VIP? It has chip in it. No, I did not see a spooky game with an orange cat in it.
These menaces think they can take what they haven't earned. We'll teach them.
Oh, he got pulled. Mr. Bots pulled him right when I was about to ambush. Is that the Haunted Warehouse game? I think I got... Hold on, is that one I got sent? Do you by chance mean Order 13? I got sent a copy of this from that company, just like randomly, the other day. And I haven't really looked into it that much.
You're gonna wind up dead.
So I might actually have the game you're talking about. Play it for free. It does have a chip clone in it. It's also quite short. Maybe. I don't know. I know Bluebell hates spooky games. I would hate to lose her as a viewer, so... I'll have to think really hard on that one. Spoop our pants, then tea time. Play the tea shop game after that. Oh my god, Mr. Bot, stop pulling the mob when I'm about to ambush it. Lowering my DPS. Mike doesn't handle spooky stuff well. I think I have built up a decent tolerance. Thank you very much. Except for my own patron alert sound. Is Double Mace's high sustain in the world? Extremely. It cures conditions on you, it puts a barrier on you, it keeps regen on you, prot on you, vigor on you, has lots of CC, 2 different ways of stunning your opponent, and it does burst healing on you. It's the highest sustain weapons in the Ranger's kit, if you're talking just sustain. You got scared by a piece of cardboard in the opening vid? That wasn't the opening of the game, though. That was very far in the game, when the tension was quite high. Something jumped out with ooga booga booga booga. I got scared, and then it turned out to be cardboard.
Look what these sky scoundrels have done. Masterworks late every night. He's earned what he has. I'm sure even you would understand the value of hard work. I'll return the rest of this later. Let's continue. Scrape my sprockets. There's more of them.
Ow! My breath.
I haven't been banned yet, except for a 5-second timeout when I said hashtag free Crimson Wolf. Flu needs to calm down. Amateur. Bananas, having 99 plus timeouts on your account is not brag worthy. That probably just puts you on a watch list.
Address the rest of this.
All right, that event's done.
Our current business. Moving forth.
I'm hoping we got enough people at both the side areas. Fingers crossed. It feels like more people followed me to the middle. So I'm a little concerned about that. I like how I look over, I see Flute says, I have calmed down. And a moment later, I see Flute has timed out Nog Dog. Not really feeling that calmness, Flute. It's not, you know, oozing out. He was asking for it? Oh my god. That's what every person who went mad with power said.
Have you scoundrels considered an honest living? I'll return later to
Calmness for the week.
But for now, we must make haste.
Random question out of the blue. Have you ever played Warframe? I have not. Are you interested in trying it out? No, but I'm willing. I've had a lot of games that I didn't think I was interested in, and then chat bullied me into playing it, and I tried it, and I ended up liking it. Like, one of the best games I played last year was one of those examples, which was Cyberpunk. I wasn't ever planning on playing that game. Chat bullied me into it. I loved it. Now, as far as Warframe, I've always looked at that and just been like, oh, it's robot ninjas. And every time they release a new character, to me as an outsider, it looks exactly like all the other characters. Every single character is a robot ninja.
Nothing to see here.
So it doesn't look like a class with a lot of, like a game with a lot of class diversity. So that's why I've never really been itching to try it, but you know, maybe someday.
We shall disarm those cannons at once.
The most recent Warframe has a flamethrower guitar. Oh, it's like Fooly Cooly.
Reboot required. No.
No, there's one robot that's a pirate.
Use the cooling protocol master show.
There's one that's different, Muck. You're wrong. Mark, pick a letter. M. M is for yes. It has a robot ninja that everyone calls Wolf Mommy. Sounds like the Zenless Zone Zero player base to me. Pick a vowel, A, E, or I. E.
Tom Manson gifted a tier 1 sub to ape_hawk. They have given 781 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Tom Manson. Appreciate that. Welcome, ape_hawk. It is a pleasure to meet you for the first time. Cheer for the snails? Sure. I only play Warframe to floof farm. My spaceship and dojo are a bit overwhelmed with the floofs I've gathered. Floofs? Do I even want to know?
Initiating rage mode.
Warframe has fun fishing. Okay, any progress you made on getting me to play that game just got completely erased. Nope, I'm out.
What's wrong? Not used to physical activity?
Coward. Dude, fishing is so boring. I've been fishing in real life. I've fished in games. It's always boring.
Snobby bot. But you're not even programmed for labor. You're pampered.
It's alien spearfishing. If it's dynamite fishing, then we'll talk. One of the spears for fishing explodes. No dynamite, but you can electrocute fish. Misa Gunslinger. What are you, Jar Jar Binks? Misa Gunslinger. Ability allows you to store power caused by ranged weapons. Then use stored power on the next gunshot. Second ability increases a single ally's damage and jams nearby enemies' guns. Third abilities are reflect pistols as long as the targets are inside the target reticle. That gets narrower the more you fire. Misa Gunslinger. Minute and a half. Did the other sides finish okay? I think they did. I can vouch for the story and the overall gameplay cycle. I don't know. If I were to play one just for the single player story, would you say SWTOR or Warframe? Wow, it's not even close. Really, there's no one saying Warframe. I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised it's that one-sided. SWTOR by a lot. F it, just do another Grim Dawn playthrough. Grim Dawn is great. On the topic of Grim Dawn, Titan Quest 2 is pretty soon. Titan Quest 2 is pretty soon. They're doing like a test run or something like that. I thought you said Soto in the funniest way ever. No. How long are you gonna stream? I'm wrapping up. After this meta, I'll be wrapping up and then I'll raid somebody. That way, anyone who's here AFK farming drops will still get them. Check your Steam gifts. I might have to restart my Steam. Yeah, there's nothing. No new gifts. I am giftless. Hang on. One sec. Watch 1 to 2 trailers after the meta. What trailers will we be watching?
I'm sorry, what?
Swiped it from their office.
Dog?
Seemed useful.
Dog. Okami HD. What is Okami? I've heard of this game, like in name only. I don't know anything about it. Dog intensifies? What is dog? Is that, do you play a dog? You play a dog, okay. It's just so weird to just give me a game and go, dog. What? Just one word. That's a very, yeah, I could tell he's a DPS player. Just dog.
What's going on in here? Just where are you taking our things?
What's it to ya? Figured you wouldn't mind sharing. A little hospitality. Oh, only what we need. You snitches take yourselves too seriously. Should consider yanking those sticks out of your butts.
What are those things? Drones?
Gyros. We'll get nowhere with those shielding him. Aim for them first. I've been meaning to do some target practice.
You get to draw with a paintbrush in-game. It's bloody zen and the graphics music are top-notch. How long a playthrough is that? The main thing right now is time. I have been just playing so much stuff that you guys have just been throwing at me. The main issue right now is time.
So why play by its rules?
Like, you're telling me I'm 30% into Dragon Quest 11, and we've been playing that for a while.
Stun him before he attacks.
Monsoon, watch out!
Focus on the gyros. That should help us destroy his shield.
Mark, what's your opinion on Steel Rising? Was that the Souls-like game where you play the puppet woman?
We'll get nowhere with those shielding him. Aim for them first.
Yes, it's okay. Steel Rising, in my opinion, is the easiest Souls-like I've ever played, but I think that it is a good game and it was fun and I enjoyed it. So if you are thinking about trying like a Souls-like for the first time, or you would kind of enjoy Souls-likes, it's a great place to start. However, if you like Souls-likes because you like just getting your teeth punched through the back of your head, you'd probably find it easy if you're in that camp. But it was a pretty good story, and easy when I compare it to like Elden Ring, for example.
Break his shield as well.
That's how I felt about Lies of P. Yeah, Lies of P, in my opinion, Lies of P is more challenging than Steel Rising. But I enjoyed both games.
It's no use. We cannot hurt him unless we break that charge of his.
GG. Nice. Slash squad. GG. Alright, cool. That went well. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, Lies of P had 2 bosses to struggle with. The rest of the game felt pretty easy. Overall enjoyed the game. Like, have you beaten Consort? I didn't know there was a game by that name. I'm not familiar with that one. Okay. That is the last of the Guild Wars 2 for me for today. Alright, so people said they wanted me to watch some trailers. Okay, hold on a second. Alright, I'll accept this, I guess, if you guys think I'll like it. Okay, hold on. This one, I received a copy of Order 13. I got a copy from the dev in one of those emails where it's just like, hey, we hope that you'll try this. They're not willing to sponsor anything. They're just like, here's a free copy of our game, and they're just hoping I play it on stream kind of thing. Alright, what's the deal with this? Okay. The cat's the monster. It's like that other movie with the dog. Just the cat's just chilling. So you work in a creepy factory at nighttime. And there's something spooky in the factory with you, it seems like. He seems friendly. I think he's just hungry. He just needs some Tostitos. Alright, very positive 202. 202 reviews. Okay, what was the other one you wanted me to say? Why'd you send me a YouTube link? What is the YouTube link? Yeah, no, Jackals, I see you have sent it to me 3 times. What is it? Include, like, use your words. Alright, I'm just going to ignore Jack. Let's go on to the next thing. Alright, Okami. What is this? 3-minute trail. I don't know if I'm watching 3 minutes. This is some weird art style. Very unique. I don't know if this is the gameplay or a trailer. Kind of hurts my eyes, if I'm honest. Alright, hold on. I'm skipping ahead of it. Oh, you play that white dog thing with like the magic powers. Dude, the friggin' blur. Oh my god. Okay, that looks like a... I would say, dude, just from a glance, I would never play this if it wasn't for the fact that you guys are saying it's so good. But, okay, just from the visuals, I would never play this if it wasn't for the peer pressure. Okay, what was the other one? Raven's Watch? Is that a trailer on Steam? Raven's Watch, okay. Sure, that's fine.
Alone in the woods, the girl made her way to grandmother's house. She knocked. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Zombie pig? Yo, is this, Minecraft? You can play a dude with a flute that nukes people. I like it.
When Red walked to the
He's got a baby dragon.
bed, the grandmother was astonished. My dear, she exclaimed, what big arms you have. They're better to hug you with. My dear, what big eyes you have.
He's transforming.
They're better to see you with. My dear.
They're smiling.
What big teeth you have.
Wait. Okay, hold on a sec. I think I remember seeing a trailer for this game like a year ago. Where has this been? Okay, hold on. So, hold on. I'm flashes of memory. That's the Pied Piper. That's like Red Robin Hood and the Big Bad Wolf. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is.
Wow.
Have I been here before?
Maybe in your dream.
Wukong? That might be Wukong. And I see a mermaid. So these are all like fables.
Drown, foul fools!
Tails gone dark.
To the rescue! A passing storm!
The guy with the sword is Beowulf. Oh, that looks pretty cool. So is this fully released or is it like EA? I don't see an EA tag. It might be fully out. Special promotion, half price. Huh. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. I don't know how long it'd take me to get through it, but that looks good. Muck, look at Rotwood. This kind of looks similar to art from Don't Starve. Not the same, but very similar. It's the same devs. Ha! Nailed it. This looks really chaotic, but it looks good. It looks good. I'm wondering, do I have to play multiplayer, or does it have a good single player experience? I will say I didn't enjoy. I didn't get very far in Don't Starve. Don't Starve. Every single thing you built had durability. So like you would build some like a bed, you would build like a little campfire, you would build like a tent, and like it would all be degrading every second, and that really wore me down trying to keep up with all that. So I mean this doesn't look exactly like Don't Starve. I'm just sharing that. Claudia says, after this, I'm finally going to play Heart of Thorns. Big gaming session after this. Nice. If you're going from a core game to Heart of Thorns, you're going to feel like the difficulty ticks up a bit. So if you don't feel bad if if it feels like you're going uphill a little bit. I love Don't Starve, but it's stressful to play. That's how I felt. Yeah. Okay. Was that everything? I think I watched all the trailers you yelled at me about. I think I saw them all. Okay. Beware of the pocket raptors. Yes. Bring a cleave skill for sure. All right, chat. With that, I am going to wrap it up here for the night. Thank you guys for stopping by tonight. Even thank you guys for working on your drops in this channel, all that good stuff. It really helps us out. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. We're doing Pure Guild Wars 2 for the drops week, and then going to go back to our balanced diet of many different games, which is why people keep suggesting me different things to play. We're going to start tearing our way through all the stuff you guys suggest once again starting next week. If you're new, please hit the follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're on YouTube to our 2 YouTube channels. There is links to both of them in the chat. And a very special thank you to the patrons. They keep my channel alive. I could not do what I do without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. One final plug for the plushie. It is pinned at the top of the chat right now. If you are interested, with permission from ArenaNet, we are working with Makeship on making a Asura Mukluk plushie. We have got permission to sell up to 1,000 of these, and we are almost halfway there. Now that is a cap of 1,000, so there's a maximum. So if you want to reserve one and make sure that you get one, if you are interested, there is a link to that in the chat. But if you're not interested, that's okay too. I'm just putting that there if you don't know about it and you're interested. Yes, we are going to raid someone else every day during drops week, because there are always going to be people who are AFK just farming the drops, and I want to do them good. Let's see. People that I know who are good people that I have not rated yet this week. How about Emmy? I think Emmy is good peeps.
Since I'm going
right now. She says more challenge modes. So she's working on the new challenge modes. That's cool. So I will drop a raid on Emmy.exe. She is another ANET partner and, in my opinion, just a good person. So we'll drop in on her. Hit the follow button if you like her content. If not, that's fine too. And I will be back here both tomorrow morning and tomorrow night. Are the drops till the 16th? The drops are until Sunday night. Yes, that's the end of the 16th. All right, I will see you guys over there. Thank you guys for being here, and I will be back tomorrow. See ya.